Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Ooh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The chapel is wide open. Good to see you. MTG, Spaghetti Girl, Fluffy. As always, Final and Brass, welcome in. Welcome in, YouTube. Welcome in, Twitch. Welcome in. Ransom! Hey, what's going on? How we feeling, guys? How we feeling? Got a lot to do tonight. Got a lot to do tonight. The new horror game by Kojima? No. I haven't watched anything today. Nothing. Nope. But we are going to watch the State of Play. So, I heard there was a Wolverine teaser, so that's about as much as I know. We're going to watch State of Play, so. The last few State of Plays have been utterly freaking disappointing, man.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Final, coming in with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Happy to be back in the chapel with the Reapers. Had to see Zach's reaction to an early donation. Woo! Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Final. Thank you, dude. That's very generous. Remember, guys, okay, so we're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing this no-hit run for the remainder.
Happy to be back in the chapel with the Reapers and had to see Zach's reaction to an early donation.
Thank you so much once again. We're going to be doing this no-hit run for the remainder of the week, unless we get it. Okay, unless we get it. Up until Friday, my Friday. If you're on, if you're a day ahead of me, it'll be your Saturday. My Friday, because Saturday and Sunday, I will not be able to be on. I got a little too much going on this weekend. Usually the weekends are when I'm a little more free, but not this weekend. So I just wanted to give you guys a heads up on that again. Yeah. Guys, what up, dude? No hit tonight? I certainly hope so. Yeah. Black Jen, how we doing, baby? We're going to watch the State of Play because I have not watched it yet. Have not watched State of Play. The last few of them have been kind of disappointing, to be true, really disappointing. My problem with PlayStation's State of Play, what they've been doing the last few times, they've just been showing cinematic trailers for games that have already been announced. And I think that's stupid. I want to see the State of Play. How is the game playing right now? What can we expect from the play of it? I figured that's the whole point of it. Or is this just supposed to be the State of PlayStation? It's starting to turn a little more into that. This is the State of PlayStation, rather than the state of the current form of the game that's been announced. If that makes sense. I want to see how the game is playing right now. Baba, don't want to be nosy. What state do you live in? I'm in Florida. But that's, yeah, that's not being nosy. Any more specific, I would say that is. I'm fine. Nobody, no, watched Nobody 2 with a friend in Discord and state of play was okay. Okay. Yeah, it's been a... For real, final. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. How are you enjoying vacation, by the way? You said you had a few days off, yeah? Boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Yo, I gotta tell you, I was playing Night Rain with Geist a little bit last night. And what were we in, Geist? Deep Night 3, I think? Deep Night 3. They made some adjustments to the new mode, by the way. I don't know if you saw the patch notes, but there is new Elden Ring Night Rain patch notes. And I think they were pretty good. Here we go. So, Elden Ring Night Rain. Bring this down just a pinch. Actually, no, it's probably fine for you guys, but let me turn it down. Additions and new features. Let's see. This is all about rank adjustments. You're allowed to demote if you want to. You're finding it to be too difficult. Balance adjustments. This is where. Increased attack power of stagger damage and dash and strong attacks for most weapon types. I don't know. Staggered damage for dual-wielding jump attacks for thrusting swords. Okay? Would that be like an S-Talk? Maybe Antspur, stuff like that? Decreased stagger damage for dual-wielding jump attacks for curved greatswords and heavy thrusting swords. I don't like that. Increased potency of improved skill attack power, +1 and +2 passive effects. I don't even have a relic that has that shit yet. I don't, because +1 and +2 only applies to, like, relics. The effects of taking damage, because X build up relic effects, and taking damage boosts damage negation. Passive effect no longer activate when guarding against it, whatever. Revenant, don't give a shit about that. The gradual restoration thing might actually be useful now, because it's going to give you a small instant heal, and then the rest is going to gradually heal, rather than a slow one. Here we go. Extended the damage weakening of... No, that's Raider. Iron Eye. This one was big. Decrease the poison amount applied by Iron Eye's character skill. Inflicts heavy poison damage. It's not going to be, like, instant now. The damage dealt to poison enemies when hit by this skill is now based on their remaining HP. Okay. Here we go. This is where it's at right here. This is where it's at. Reduce the HP of the Night Boss version of Ancient Dragon, Duke's Dear Freya, Tibia Mariner, thank fucking God, and Great Worm. Great Worm, I thought Great Worm was in a good place. Ancient Dragon, we ran into him one time last night, Geist, and we absolutely destroyed him. But that's because I had Black Flame, and you were running Bleed or something like that. Freya, too fucking tanky. Tibia Mariner, way tanky. Made Valiant Gargoyle easier to stagger and reduced its HP. Good, because there's nothing I loved more than a 20-minute fight in the middle of night 2, right? Reduce the resistance to poison, rot, and blood loss status ailments of Falling Star Beast and full-grown Falling Star Beast. Good. I think that's an amazing adjustment because they were impossible to proc. Reduced HP and attack power of Maris. This I don't agree with. Maris was in a good place during an Everdark Sovereign Augur expedition. I thought Maris was in a good place, but maybe not the Everdark. I don't know. Then bug fixes. So would have effect number probably healed. Yes. Couple of things. Fixed a bug where summoner centers they were maybe not be rendering during. Okay, yeah. So I cared more about the balance changes than anything. Good balance changes for the most part. These balance adjustments are pretty good. Especially this one. Hey, Mitch, welcome in, dude. Anyway. Okay, we're going to get into the state of play. because I have not seen it yet. Let me pull it up here. How long is this thing? 40 minutes? All right, I better knock this out, like, now. I better knock this out now, man. Seriously. This is all new to me, so let's find out. Then we're going to get right into the Sekiro. Right into the Sekiro, man. All right. We might even breeze past some of the useless stuff, whatever that might be. You know what I'm saying? Hang on. While I do this, you know what I've realized about this screen? I'm not really happy with this on my channel. I'm kind of not. Hang on. 1 second. Let's see. No, not media source, browser. Got. There we go. Oh, Lord, I don't like that either. Kind of make some adjustments here, man. Truth be told, I like having y'all's chat on screen. Okay, you haven't seen it either? Is that what you said? I didn't know it was on. Yeah, kind of underwhelming if I'm to be honest. Yo, OGMC, what up, dude? Hey, you're very welcome. Hey, listen, I don't want to be that guy. Like, I'm coming from, like, I'm definitely not any authority on the subject at all, right? The only reason I ever, like, if you have any questions in Elden Ring, I've already, like, beaten it. I don't know how many times over, but at level 1, and, like, we've done it no hit. So, like, if you need somebody who's not going to give you, anybody in your chat who's not going to give you, like, bad information, because so many people were giving you bad information yesterday, I was not even able to type fast enough to try to keep up with it. I'm like, I'm just going to let him play, man. Let him play. So, yeah, I don't want to, I don't want to be that person that's like, hey, do this, make sure you do. I didn't want to come off that way. But when it comes to Elden Ring, I definitely know what I'm talking about. So if you just need a reliable source is all I'm saying, feel free to always hit me up. You know what I'm saying? Because there were some people giving you just some super bad advice, and I'm like, what are they saying right now?
Thank you for your support.
Holy crap. Fluffy, what are you doing, dog? TSG had better news than this state of play. Or TGS. Oh my god, can we get a W in the chat for 10 gifted? Holy Jesus, man. Nah, bro, appreciate it. I needed that. I noticed that too. Yeah, so you got some yeah, you got some pretty, like, difficult fights coming your way, and I don't want to ruin them for you. Oh my god, my chat box. I'm trying to keep my chat box, like, in line there. There we go. You got some really serious fights coming up pretty soon. And, like, there's some, like, secret mechanics to them that I don't want to give away. I want you to be able to fight it and, overcome it the way you want to. That's the whole purpose of it, right? Like, overcoming the odds. But if things get too hairy, or it's like, man, I don't understand this fight, is there a way to do X, Y, or Z? Just feel free to hit me up,
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to the chapel, baby. Woo! Hell yeah. Boss is about to be crazy. Yeah. 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 I just hate it. Like, there's, especially in the Souls community, there's this whole get good crowd that will be like, oh, you just suck, like, get good. And there's another sector of the crowd who's like, they're good, they got good or whatever, but they give really, really bad information, and I don't know where this comes from. And then there's, like, another, like, section of the Souls community, which I hope I kind of fall into, that want to do nothing but help because they've done the challenge. They've run the gauntlet. You know what I mean? And I hope I kind of fall into that sector. because I don't care how good or bad somebody ever is at a game. If I'm able to help, I would love to help. That's all it comes down to for me. You know? That's all it comes down to for me. Yo, Knowledge, what up, baby? Yes, it's his first time running Elden Ring. Yeah, he just got through Fire Giant last night. Yeah. All these subs make me want to sub myself. All men ever gifted subs. I'm grateful to directly support. It's all good, MTG. You don't have to, man. Knowledge, how we doing, man? How we doing? Okay, guys, I want to hear your thoughts on this as we do this, because I haven't watched State of Play, man. I haven't watched it at all. I don't want extra subtitles on my screen if I don't need it. All right, I apologize if there's YouTube ads. I don't have YouTube Premium because I am not a rich streamer like the internet might want to make you believe. I am not a rich streamer, and I cannot afford YouTube Premium. So, Sag, here we go. Please be a good State of Play, bro. Please be good. Live commentary coming in. Mid-station. Oh, shit. Renov said mid-station. I don't know how loud this is going to be, so I'm kind of like, I'm waiting here. Seems pretty good. Could get a little bit louder, so. Oh, this is, okay, this is that game I was talking about like weeks ago, right? An eclipse of some kind? Saros or Saros? This has got to be it, right? The color scheme in the eclipse.
Every time the sun dies.
Yeah.
Time stretches and tears.
Waiting on the new Candy Crush game? Fucking for real. Remember that last State of Play? It was so bad. They haven't had a good one since like early 2024.
Scan for Soltari signals.
Okay, we're actually getting gameplay.
Approximating.
Chat, this one's actually going to be a banger.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Confirmed.
Good story, good game.
Way.
I think this is going to have
Hey
everything.
everyone, how's it going? I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we are thrilled to show off this first look of gameplay.
Yes!
Saros running on PS5.
Let's
Saros
go.
builds on Returnal's award-winning action and tells the emotional and haunting story of Arjun Devraj's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet of Carcosa.
Oh shit. Yeah, people were calling this ever since. I haven't seen this online, but people were calling this like Returnal 2.
Exciting combat features, the Soltari shield. By holding R1, you can defend yourself and absorb projectiles.
Yo, looks fast-paced. I don't do a whole lot of single-player RPG shooters, but this one looks pretty cool. Because it looks like it has a like skill depth to it. You know?
By absorbing projectiles, you can now hit back hard using your power weapon. By holding the adaptive trigger on L2, you'll be able to destroy enemies using Eclipse-driven weaponry.
You have to dodge and jump and shit. Yeah, this looks nasty, man. Anthony, what's going on, man?
Soltari holocaust.
Walvin, what up, dude? Man, it's been a while.
Here is a Soltari hololog, where you can learn more about lost Carcosa.
I'll try to forget.
Hold up.
What am I playing? I'm playing Sekiro tonight, actually.
I promise.
Looks like you're relying on that shield a lot. Dude's about to die. Holy shit, one of the game
It's a second
okay.
chance, where you can be revived on the first step to get straight back into the action. Second chance
Okay.
is part of
Purposeful.
our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
Oh shit! Yo, this actually looks kind of fire, man. Yeah, this is going to be a good game. Yeah. Bro, the opening of this state of play is better than the last, yeah, the past couple of them. What the fuck?
The sun is forever.
We hope you loved that first look at gameplay. We're looking forward to revealing more on our mysterious and moving story and our amazing ensemble cast of NPCs in the coming months. Next year is when you'll be able to play Saros on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Thanks for watching. We can't wait to share more from all of the team working on Saros.
Wait, is there an announcement for PS5 Pro? Like, when it's dropping? Or have I been out of the loop? Is there a way to already purchase the PS5 Pro? Hey, Sean, what's up, dude? Like kaiju level monsters. It's been out? Okay. I have not been paying attention to what's been happening in PlayStation. Okay, I might try to get the enhanced PS5. Just saying. Come back stronger. Okay, at first, when I first saw that tagline, watching the trailer last year, I immediately thought, okay, it's going to be a roguelike, come back stronger, right? But maybe it only means, like, first revival. L Pro 5? Oh, come on. Just chilling right now? Heck yeah. Don't get PS5 Pro, it's not worth it. Here we go. All right, here comes the rest of State of Play, guys. Embrace yourself for mid. Mid. Miguel, how you doing, man? What's up?
The parties marked her as a failure.
She won't have to do it.
It's time to get very mid.
Her old squad is still out there.
I thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
Probably. But she can scrape.
What was... listen, I've never played Returnal, so it is a roguelike? I have no idea.
That's all over again.
And what if she butchers it like last time?
We'll do what we always do. Throw more assets at the problem. We have plenty more.
I guess. She's a pathetic, fragile embarrassment. And her methods are so...
What is this, dude? What is this?
But they get results, no?
Long-range missiles get results.
Show a little faith. We're at the end of history. Everything that could go wrong already has.
Okay. Captured on PS5 Pro. Are they starting to make like flight simulators for... Are they... Is this a flight simulator for console now? Oh my god. It is. Okay. They're starting to make Sims now? Or I'm probably behind on that too. I've never played a simulator, any kind of a simulator on a console. It's all been PC. Made by the devs of Disco Elysium. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 coming in 2025. What the fuck am I watching? What the fuck is this, bro? I knew it. Flight Simulator 2024 coming late 2025. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that shit? Brother. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, like Microsoft, Xbox kind of won in a way when you think about it. Like, PlayStation has a Microsoft exclusive game on this now. Well, not exclusive anymore, but... Oh my god. It just saying Microsoft just feels weird, right?
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in closing.
Oh my god.
East side.
Moving right to left.
I got 3 west side. Frame shoot. On the T of execute. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
If they succeed, they will have secured the most strategic rock in the history of warfare.
You really think anybody's gonna buy that? I have no idea.
You're playing a dangerous game, no doubt about it. Wouldn't be Dagger without insurmountable odds.
The whole world's gonna look different now. Just takes a little shake of perspective.
Gotta love a challenge.
Stand by for re-attack call.
Light him up! We gotta move! Woo! Hold on!
Kincaid will pay for this.
But we don't know how high it goes.
You trying to start a war with the CIA?
They're trying to like push the story mode or something? Yo, what's up, Rashoni?
I know what I gotta do.
Okay, listen. No shame, no hate to Battlefield, okay? It's going to be a banger, but let's be honest, okay? These companies, in my opinion, feel free to correct me on this if you're like a Battlefield or COD fan, right? I think it's long past the time that anybody cares about the campaigns anymore, okay? It used to be a cool thing. These games are hitched on one thing and one thing only. What is the MP going to look like? And if there's a battle royale, what's the battle royale going to look like? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. A lot of people, the majority of people don't care. Not saying not everybody. The majority of people don't give a shit about the campaign. That's first of all. Second of all, this is a paid-for spot, okay? This is a paid-for spot just to promote Battlefield. Because didn't we literally, like, just a few weeks ago, get the actual state of play during the beta test? Like, the open beta everybody was playing? Do we really need a state of play? Everybody got to play. So, this is a paid-for spot that could have gone to somebody else. I don't like that kind of stuff, but whatever. Yeah.
Hey everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
Since Black no campaign's really bang,
Sean
yeah.
and I are back to share news and release dates for games coming to PS5.
But first, thanks to EA and Battlefield Studios for that new look at the single-player campaign for Battlefield 6. It launches October 10th on PS5.
See, I don't think anybody cares about single-player campaign.
One of my favorite games of all time, which is marking its 25th anniversary this year.
I'm in the minority. I love campaigns. First campaign, Halo MP, Halo Infinite. Yeah, but you're talking about like old games though.
Between Eidos Montreal and Aspire, the studio behind remastered classics like Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver.
It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
You play as JC Denton.
Don't tell me you're going to wear your
an augmented operative working to uncover the truth.
Vision is augmented.
This new version adds enhanced visuals, overhauled controls, and support for key PS5 features like haptic feedback. Deus Ex influenced a generation of RPGs with its emphasis on choice and consequence. No two playthroughs unfold the same. Deus Ex Remastered arrives on PS5 early next year. It's almost Halloween, and you know what they say. Everyone's entitled to one good scare. Death comes to Haddonfield in Halloween the Game.
Oh, shit!
Carpenter classic. The team at Ilphonic invites players to an asymmetrical horror sandbox where you can play as a civilian survivor or Michael Myers himself. In each game, it's up to you as survivors to save these hapless townfolk or to hunt them down as Michael Myers. He possesses unique abilities like shape jump, allowing him to move around the map unseen and pop out where you'd least expect him.
Oh, shit!
Playing as a civilian, it's up to you to lead townsfolk to safety, find a phone, and call the police for help.
Yo!
Civilians can also scavenge for gear and weapons to help them survive when they inevitably cross paths with the unstoppable
Oh, he
Michael
just
Myers.
gets...
Become the boogeyman
Yo.
and protect his victims when Halloween the game launches on September
A
8th,
year?
26.
Wow. Okay, that might be fun. Yeah, just like Friday the 13th game, yeah.
Hour games. First, their hit action RPG Last Epoch is in development for a PS5. This celebrated dungeon crawler is known for its extensive skill customization, deep and rewarding loot system, and massive time-traveling world. You'll battle through the past, taking down gods and toppling cursed empires to save the world from its ruined future. As for
I'll
that
wait till this
second
is over
announcement,
before I say something. I got a question.
Last Epoch's first major expansion, Orobis, will arrive at the same time as the upcoming PS5 release.
Okay, real quick, I got a question about this, guys. I got a question about what we just watched, the Last Epoch, right? I don't mean to keep pausing, but you know, I want to get like at least my commentary or questions in. What is it with all like top-down games like that? Why are they all just so Diablo-like? Right? Stick with me for a second. The last time, and this is a long while back, the last time I played a top-down game that wasn't Diablo, but didn't feel like a Diablo game, was God of War. It had that same fucking camera angle, you know what I mean? It was like an RPG, like the old God of Wars. The old God of Wars, not the new ones. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, now everything's Diablo-like instead of Souls-like. Fucking Diablo-like. It is. It just feels that way, you know what I mean? It feels like there's nothing innovative about it. There's nothing different about it. It's just, it's magic and like swiping. Even like, I get that feeling from League of Legends too, you know? And I know that's weird. I know League of Legends is fucking huge. But why not like use that model if you're going to do like a top-down experience like that to create like a single-player RPG like that's intense, I guess. Like really intense and serious. I don't know. It feels kind of strange. Yeah, RIP innovation. Yeah. Wait. I mean, the expand Path of Exile is on consoles too. They want more player. Wait. What? Try that again. I can't read that. Is this live or are we watching a replay? This is a replay because I haven't seen it yet, Roshoni. It's not. Michael Myers has the nerve. Has to be nerve dead. I'm trying to read y'all's comments, but y'all spelling drives me bananas sometimes. Is the only reason I can think of why he lives through some of the stuff he survives.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is an open-world RPG based on the beloved Japanese
Yo, what's up,
series,
Ultima?
offering a vast single-player
He has to be
campaign,
nerve like
multiplayer
damaged,
areas
dead.
where
Okay, nerve
cooperation
dead.
And
Took me a second.
exploration go hand in hand. Follow in the footsteps of Tristan, the Prince of Britannia, and play an original story you can experience only in the game.
I've already tuned this uwu shit out.
Capture creatures, go fishing, cook your own meals, mine resources, and craft new items as you explore Britannia on your own. Or step beyond the open world to tackle dungeons with a team of up to 4 other players. In a multiverse that transcends time and space, original heroes join forces with beloved characters from the series to embark on a grand adventure. Venture out alone or with friends when the Seven Deadly Sins Origin arrives on January 28th.
two iconic characters finally meet in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, launching on PS5 tomorrow.
Mega Man
and his trusty vehicle, the Rush Roadster, join the lineup as part of the Mega Man DLC pack that arrives early next year. But they're not
Anyway, yeah, y'all talk to me while this shit plays.
Also speeds into the pack. Also included is a stunning reimagining of Dr. Wily's castle from the Mega Man series.
I don't uwu in this chapel. That's blasphemy. You're walking on thin ice. Wait, I am?
The Mega Man DLC pack comes to PS5 next year as part of the Season Pass and Digital Deluxe.
Yeah, we don't
Edition.
uwu around here.
The early unlock period is already underway, so Digital Deluxe Edition owners can get into Sonic Racing Cross Worlds right now.
Up next, 2 announcements from Koei Tecmo Games, including a release date for Neo 3.
Shit, Neo 3?
It is I who will be Shogun.
Kurimatsu, why? You'll never understand what it means!
I am Himiko. On my honor as queen, I shall defeat Hiroko.
My timeless friend, I trust you. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun.
So long as this dark radiance exists, my fights will...
Bro, how many cuts am I watching here? Like, oh god. Okay. It was just voice line after voice line after quick cut, quick cut, quick cut.
To rule, one must prove their might.
The light of hope lies unseen at the end of time. Go now!
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a Shogun anyway?
Takachio! Strength and superiority are what make a shogun, and I have both!
Strength alone is not enough to end this war!
Yeah, fucking ADHD edit is facts, bro. I was about to lose. I was trying to like stay focused. Okay, that might be pretty sick. You know, I know Neo has like this like wicked diehard fan base. But when Phantom Blade 0 drops, dude, this is going to be an afterthought. I believe so. It's going to be a solid game, don't get me wrong. But they better set the release dates like 6 months apart. Well, we got another remaster. Holy shit, that's a whole remake. What the fuck? We went from like... Yeah, we went from like PS2 to PS5. Look at that. That's a whole ass remake. Dynasty Warriors, okay. Okay, that was unnecessary, but okay. Yeah, he had the headdress like Wukong, yeah. Yeah, that headdress. And the way he was swinging his weapon.
From existence.
Bandai?
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world, our current world.
Need I remind you that tampering with history is strictly forbidden?
Wait, we saw this. I think I had the same complaint. I had this same complaint last time we watched. I forgot the name of this. The slot machine keeps churning. Yeah. And you know what? As soon as she said at the very beginning, our world is in danger. It made me have the exact same thought, and I could go back and pull this stream up when I said it last time we saw a trailer about this. I was like, why is there always some world-ending event? Like, can we change the stakes somehow? Make it maybe a little more personal? We have to save the world. the world is in trouble. You know, like, somehow make the stakes just different, okay? It's video games. Like, you can do anything in a video game, okay? The wonderful thing, and I'll bring this up again, Expedition 33, yes, like, there was a world in danger in a way, but it was a painting, you know? But it doesn't always, it could be someone's life or something else, you know, that hangs in the balance, but it's always like the world is going to end. We got to do something. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like you just need a deeper narrative than that. You know? Like, take what we're going to play tonight, Sekiro. We're going to play Sekiro tonight, right? What's at stake in Sekiro? What's at stake? Not the world. It's literally 2 clans in the Sengoku era, right? And you pick a side. You end up picking a side. You know what I mean? You know this? Please look up the Anata gameplay trailer. Anata? Yeah. Oh, your pizza's in trouble? Yeah, but yeah, it's... Yeah, how about your PS5 is in trouble? You know? Yeah. Yeah, Emma's in danger. But am I right or am I wrong? Like, change the stakes somehow. Like, I'm sick of hearing that line. The world is in danger. The world's going to end. And sometimes maybe it's a fact that you don't even need to say it. You know? Like, I think to The Last of Us, like, that was a world-ending threat, but people were still alive. It was just survival. We know the world is at stake. But you don't have to say it. It's getting kind of... I don't want to use the word cringe, but yeah, we'll go with that.
It's time I faced my past. Let's go.
Generic. Anata is another uwu anime game? Oh god. If you guys tell me to watch Anata and it's some uwu shit, I'm gonna be, like, really turned off that idea.
Today, you'll pay your dues!
And that just seems so goofy. And not serious. What's supposed to be a more serious moment. Some of the graphics and combat look cool. I will say the graphics and combat look kind of cool. Yeah. Code Vein 2. Yeah. I don't... Like, the graphics, the combat, the world looks kind of cool. But the generic ass, like,
June,
I gotta face my past.
Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, right here on State of Play.
Today, we're joined by the game's director, followed by news from other special guests who are joining us just as Tokyo Game Show kicks off in
Tactics.
Japan.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
皆さんこんにちは。ファイナル
こんにちは。
ファンタジータクティクスイバリーズクロニクルズのディレクター前広です。プレイステーションで発売したオリジナルのファイナルファンタジータクティクスから30年近く
Dark Souls Persona
今でも多くの方がこのタイトルをお気に入りの
Bob, that's probably a nay for me.
くださっており、オリジナルスタッフの一人として大変嬉しく思っています。今回イバリーズクロニクルズという新しい形で再び皆様にお届けできることに我々もワクワクしています。フルボイスや難易度調整などファンの方はもちろんこれまで遊んだことがないプレイヤーの方にも快適に遊んでいただけるように様々な工夫を行いました。
Do not feign concern for me. I see
Voice
your
acting and
words right
tactics
there.
now. Yo, Paul, what's up, dude?
どなたでも楽しんでいただける内容となっておりますので、
Voice acting and
ぜひ
tactics.
遊んでみてください。それでは発売をお楽しみに。
Bro, this looks like Wild Arms. Like, Wild Arms 2. Not in a bad way. Better than, but I loved Wild Arms 2.
Now then, shall we play?
Uncle アンクルさん、いよいよ発表できる時が来ました。はい。タイトル名はレッド・イット・ダイ・インフェルノです。
なるほど。
ということは
Let It Die
正当後継作品ってことですね。
はい。開発チーム頑張ってます。このゲームは近接アクションとローグライトを軸に PVPVE の仕組みを取り入れたいわばエクストラクションアクションゲームとなっています。プレイヤーは地獄門と呼ばれる巨大な穴を探索するレイダーとなり、たくさんの
Why not make it like Expedition 33 graphics? It's Final Fantasy could benefit from that style. Instead, they make it 16-bit graphics. Well, that's not 16-bit graphics. That is what you're looking at with that Final Fantasy Tactics is not 16-bit graphics. That's just that is like PS1 era, PS2 era game mechanics. You're looking at the format. That's not graphics. That's the format of the game. Yeah, well, okay. So I said this. I said this a little while back. The game I think that needs to be remade and that could benefit the most from like the Expedition 33 treatment, because again, it has, in my opinion, set the standard. That and Baldur's Gate have set the standard for what turn-based RPGs should be. Okay, said it. You guys know my thoughts on it. I think the game that should benefit from it the most, Final Fantasy is already doing its thing. They're doing their own style. They have their own way of doing it. Each Final Fantasy is a little bit different than the next. Okay, The Legend of Dragoon, that needs a remake like Expedition 33. Okay, Final Fantasy Tactics never needs to be that way. I think it would ruin the flow of what Tactics is at. But however, Final Fantasy 17, whenever they come out with that one, not 3-make, because we're waiting desperately on 3-make. But when 17 drops, they could go back to a turn-based style because they've gotten away from it ever since like 10. They have different teams working on different projects and different ways they want to move, and that's fine with me. I think there should be a hybrid style of, and no one's done this yet, and I said this, there needs to be a hybrid style between real-time action combat and turn-based, okay? Like first phase of an enemy or boss is going to be turn-based, and then when they evolve or become something else in second phase, it turns into real-time action combat. Do a hybrid system. That's always an option. Nobody's done that, right? Anyway, The Legend of Dragoon needs that remake treatment for sure.
他のプレイヤーのレイダーたちが入り乱れているフィールドを探索し、踏破を目指します。今度は地獄なんですね。はい。探索で手に入れたアイテムを持ち帰るため、無事生還したいところですが、死亡すると全てロストしてしまいます。所持品だけではなく、キャラクターのボディすらロストします。相変わらず理不尽だね。
I don't know how I even feel about this game. Like, what is this?
探索とボディの入れ替えを何度も繰り返し、一番強い自分を作り上げて、どこまで潜れるかを競うのが醍醐味となっています。
What up, Ahmed? Looks like AI slop. Yeah, I'd like.
面白さを感じてもらえると嬉しいです。
I'm so disconnected from whatever that was. You know? Let It Die Inferno. Oh, it's releasing December 3rd this year. How about just Let It Die, period? What am I watching? Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be another cozy game, isn't it? I give this state of play a 9 out of 10. Bold. Bound to an unfinished draft, a prisoner. Oh god. Side scroller platformer. Holy fuck, man. What's with everything looking the same, dude? Do people not know what the fuck contrast is? Oh my god. The people creating some of these games have are they colorblind? Yo, it just, everything blends together. Yes. Like, yeah, holy fucking color palette is right. This could be like dope, right? But, and I know, and maybe it's part of the narrative of the game that like you're watching, like this is all unfolding in a book or something like that. So it's supposed to look like old brown pages or something like that. But that's just not the move, man. You can't do that. Yeah, a book. They're pages. These are like brutal levels to look at. Yeah, dude, did you even see the enemy until it was almost too late? The enemy is just part of the background. Look at this shit. Oh my, dude, that's horrible. Oh my God, that's horrible. Oh my God. Holy shit. I thought I was going blind. Wish list now. Hey, y'all gotta change. Y'all gotta change something. That could probably be a cool, fun game, but like, no. Not like that. Chrono Script. Editor visits in mysterious manner. The editor. Intimate style art would suit the game because it also has a book style graphics. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like difficult to see stuff. No.
Citizens of Pywell. Today, a new chapter in this land's history shall be written.
Yo, is this the game? Please tell me this is the game. Are we going to see more of this? I forgot the name of it. Maybe somebody will know offhand. But will somebody remind me of the game where like you can time travel and use like futuristic weapons and stuff like that into medieval times and just like annihilate everything? It's just fucking chaos, right? So I don't know if this is it and they're trying to build it up. That's immediately what I thought of. Is like there's going to be, you know, Dom Toretto, like he's going to like start drifting. He's going to come out of a portal and just it's going to be just chaos, right?
By our own
Kingmakers, right? Is this it?
We fight those who wield power to prey on the weak.
No, this isn't it.
Beasts who think themselves men. That is what it means.
This is Crimson Desert?
The time has come to do what we believe to be right. Cliff, seek out your Greymane comrades. Uncover the truth that lies within. And let your heart speak without fear.
In the end, all will come together as one. We fight for the future of all. Sound the horn of our final battle. Fight! Fight for Pywell!
Your fight is not for revenge, nor glory, nor pride.
This is your hour.
Remember who you are, and let it guide your path.
The world looks fucking cool.
You will find the answers you seek.
Okay. Kind of cool. Not bad. But you know what? I just caught myself, guys. This is the state of play, and they almost pulled the wool over my eyes. A few games did this already within the first 27 minutes. I want to see the game play. I don't want to see a fucking trailer. The state of how the game is playing. If you don't have that for me, I don't care. Why is this like the time for announcements? There's a few others. We saw the very first one, Saros, however you say it. They wanted to show us gameplay. They showed us fucking gameplay. It's going to be one of the biggest titles next year. There's no excuse, especially if you're releasing in March, that you don't have actual footage of a dev playing the game to show you how it works. Right? That's the whole purpose of this. Not for your, you know. I don't get it. State of play, man. State of play. But they just try to do it to us. All they did was just show us a trailer. If I wanted that, I would just go look it up on YouTube or some shit, right? I don't want that. I'm exclusively watching this because I want to see what you've given to PlayStation to showcase the gameplay. Like, what does the UI look like? You know, what special mechanics did you put within the combat? Is there a parry function? Oh, God. Okay, here we go, you know. Yeah, don't forget to buy these very useless speakers, guys. Hell yeah. Yeah. When 99.99% of all gamers wear fucking headphones. Oh, and what's the game you're promoting? Dog shit. Oh, it's some Helldivers. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up. Yeah. What does this have to do with state of play? Don't fuck with Horizon. I'll leave right now. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been more uninterested in a PlayStation product. Wireless speakers. Okay, go for it, guys.
Everyone, I'm Brett Elston.
And I'm Kristen Zatani.
That was your first look at the Pulse Elevate wireless speakers, which bring the PlayStation audio and chat experience to your desktop with planar magnetic drivers and PlayStation Link wireless technology. Visit PlayStation blog for even more details.
No.
Now, let's check in on what's next for PlayStation Plus. Up first is the October monthly games lineup.
All right, let's go.
The creepy and captivating Alan Wake 2 arrives just in time.
Ooh, I haven't played Alan Wake 2, so that's good.
Simulator 3 and Cocoon rounding out the list.
Ghost Simulator, let's fucking go!
On October 7th.
Ghost Simulator!
You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
The Last of Us Day is this Friday, September 26th. As part of Naughty Dog and PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of The Last of Us Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
We don't let anybody stop us.
Come out and fight!
For PS5 members, this includes The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the definitive way to experience Ellie and Abby's story, alongside additions like the roguelike survival mode, No Return.
Our update to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog is extra exciting for fans of fighting games and the number 3. Tekken 3 from the original PlayStation and Soul Calibur 3 from the PS2 are coming to the service later this year.
I am so tired of hearing about The Last of Us. I am so fucking sick of it. It has been a decade long of Part 1, Part 2, Part 1 Remastered, Part 1 Remake or some shit. Part 1 Definitive Ultimate Edition, Part 2 Remastered TV show, Part 2 Remastered Definitive Ultimate Deluxe Super No DLC Included Pack, The Last of Us Season HBO Part 3, Pedro Pascal and every fucking thing. What the fuck, man? It's all just becoming so much. Okay? Not trying to shade. Okay, Pedro was probably a little over the top. Any chance they can to just suck off Neil Druckmann. Shut the fuck up about The Last of Us. Shut up. We're done. We're done. The ride is over. Put a Part 3 out or shut the fuck up. Okay? God.
Also arriving this year, another all-time classic from the PS2, Tomb Raider Anniversary.
God.
And up next, a special message from the creator behind one of PlayStation's most iconic franchises.
Give me something good. Come on. You gotta redeem after that, man. Come on. It's like Need for Speed or...
皆さんこんにちは。グランツーリスモシリーズプロデューサー山内
グランツーリスモ
です。本日はですね、皆さんにすごく素敵なアップデートをお伝えできることを大変嬉しく思います。この2025年の6月25日に、なんとグランツーリスモの、累計売上本数が1億本を超えたそうです。1億本です。この1億本を超えるってすごいことだなって、作ってる僕らも思うんですけれども、この1億本を、超えたことを記念して、この年末にですね、僕らはグランツーリスモ7のスペック3のアップデートを行う予定です。スペック3のアップデートには、2つの、レーストラック、フォーミュラ1
the game wow, the game looks beautiful though. I mean, it's not my kind of game, but anybody interested in racing, man? The game looks gorgeous.
あるいはデータローガンフィーチャーであるとか、それ以外のさまざまなゲームフィーチャーの大きなアップデートをしています。皆さんのおかげで、30年かけてグランツーリスモは1億本を達成しました。本当にありがとうございます。
Yeah, racing games really not my thing, but that game looks really good. Okay, you might have sold me on something, bro. Okay, only if it comes in a DualSense Edge, man. If it comes in a DualSense Edge. If it comes in a DualSense Edge, I want it. I can't get away from this one now. This one's too good. It's much heavier, but it's much better. Okay, we're cooking with some God of War. Are you going to drop something? Okay, is this a setup for the next trailer, bro? Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
Been fighting.
Okay, never mind.
Longer than I can remember.
Okay, never mind. Fuck, man. I was about to get fucking chills. I mean, I kind of did. Oh, let's go. Okay, it's not bad. All right. Yeah.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man. That trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying.
Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I might be in. All in. Yeah. Hey, Mutant, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Oh, yeah.
Death's always waiting. Just not for me.
Yeah, buddy. Is that Mystique? Yeah.
Because I ain't no hero. I'm Wolverine.
Yo, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, the Sentinels. Oh, okay. Are we gonna get his, like, origin story? Do we get to, like, go through the origin and then into the experiments on him and then into him joining the X-Men? I mean, that would be fucking cool. That would be cool. Mid-Verine? Oh my god. No way. No way. What's gonna be fun?
The question that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games is, are you going to make a Wolverine game that is as violent, as visceral as the character in the comics?
I low-key wish Hugh Jackman would be the voice, though.
Working with Wolverine is interesting because part of the root to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator. He has gaps in his memory. So Wolverine doesn't really remember a lot of his life, and that's got to be an extremely frustrating aspect.
He's this ball of rage and fury, but then he could turn on a dime, and he could be very, very kind and tender in the next moment.
When we're casting for someone like Logan, what we're looking for in character traits are someone who can convey a lot with very little being spoken.
When you have that first moment that we show in gameplay, there's so much emotion that you can feel behind his eyes. He looks relentless, he looks gritty, he looks angry, but also he looks maybe a little sad.
That level of acting and being able to just deliver that performance with believability across both spectrums was something Insomniac, ourselves, we all agreed he's the one. We don't need to see anybody else.
Hey, I'm Liam McIntyre, and I play James Logan Howlett in Marvel's Wolverine. That's not bad. That one sort of works. Fans out there know what Wolverine is, who he is.
Guy from Spartacus? I feel like I've seen his face before.
Find the essence of who Wolverine is, especially as he applies to our story. People hurt him, people take from him, people betray him. He still fights for people who can't fight for themselves. It's one of the greatest honors of my life, one of the biggest responsibilities I've ever had, and one of the coolest things
Mocap
I've
acting's
ever
always the way to go.
The entire game is built around staying true to the Wolverine experience.
And then how do we want to put our Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put our own spin and creativity, but still give something new and fresh the fans are going to be excited about?
It's the full package. It is a level of detail that we've never been able to do before.
You could see it in the trailer. You can see pores. You can see blood in between the little lines of his teeth. I love the attention to detail.
It's exciting that we're going to be able to bring that kind of fidelity to players.
Wolverine is a character who goes to many places through the comics.
You'll see the Canadian wilderness, you'll see Japan.
There's a shot where Logan is sliding down that rooftop and you can see the breadth of Madripoor in Lowtown.
It's always nice teasing the depth and the amount of characters that we'll be seeing in the game. Omega Red makes an appearance, Mystique is there, and there are some hints to other characters that fans of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
Another visual element of Marvel's Wolverine.
Sounds like they couldn't get the licensing for other characters for X-Men.
This game is pretty phenomenal.
There's a part in the trailer where Logan jumps down and then he does the claws up through the face. That one I thought maybe was going to be taking it too far, but I am so glad that we have it. It looks fantastic.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything else you've played, that's a tough job. What's so cool for me is there was this one section of the game I got to try. It was just visceral and immediate and so incredibly satisfying, and I was like, this is gonna be amazing.
We're pretty excited about the artwork that we're using on the cover. It's dynamic, it's rough-edged.
You notice it doesn't look like our past games. It has a sense of urgency and forward movement and rage and fury, and that's Wolverine.
One of the cool things about Insomniac is they are probably the most collaborative group of people I have ever worked with. They make you feel part of their team. That's not something you always get.
We've been in a creative collaboration with Insomniac Games and PlayStation for over a decade now. We've made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal, making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm also really excited about it because I'm really proud of what we made. We're focused on making the best Wolverine game ever.
On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games and the Wolverine team especially, we want to thank you for taking time to watch our trailer. We can't wait to show you more in spring of 2026.
So no actual gameplay, though. Hey, we just got bamboozled with another trailer, though. I mean, I'm kind of okay with it because we've been anticipating that one for forever, but zero gameplay. What's up, Khalid? You can find gameplay, everything leaked.
Maybe you don't want it enough.
Okay, 2026 shaping up a little bit, man. Finally, yeah.
My fight will continue.
Okay. Okay, I'll say a better state of play than the last one. I will say a better state of play than last one. We got Battlefield, we got Saros, we have Neo 3, we have the Halloween game actually looks fun. Crimson Desert, not really sold on, didn't see any gameplay, just saw a trailer. Obviously Wolverine I think is going to be there. Code Vein, I'm not sure how I feel about it, but this is definitely a better state of play than I was expecting. Better than the last one. The last one was super mid. Super mid. Guys, I think we're locked in for a pretty decent 2026. But let's not forget 2026 is likely going to usher in GTA 6. So taper your expectations around how good some of these games are going to perform. If you're one of those people who's worried about, oh, well, the game's dead. It literally has GTA 6 to most likely contend with next year. And that's not good. You know what I'm saying? Kojima's horror game teaser looks better. You guys keep on with this Kojima stuff, man. Kojima, huh? Lore accurate, Michael? Wait, what's this Autorana or what was that game y'all were asking me to look up? Ananta? Ananta. Ah, shit. Okay. All right. Hang on. Let me drag and drop this in here. What is this? Ananta? Is it an anime game? Oh.
That's him! That's our target!
Black Metal Rhythmist.
You jokers again?
This time you're not getting away!
Don't you guys have anything better to do?
Pass. Sorry, respectfully, pass. That doesn't do it for me. You gonna play Ghost of Yote? I don't know, man. I really don't. I have no idea. Kojima game, please. What's this Kojima game called? What do I need to look up here? What do I need to look up? What's it called? OD Knock? OD Knock? The hell is that? OD Knock teaser trailer from TGS. Okay.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is... There?
No. The God of War DualSense is $85 in pre-orders or next Friday. Wow. So no DualSense Edge. That's okay. I don't think I'll get it though. All right, what is this? Exactly, Anthony. Yeah, just get a white controller and like if you're good at painting. Yeah. Red tape is enough. True. Yeah, not creepy at all, right? Somebody walked in. Okay. Okay.
I checked all state.
I mean, kind of cool. Kind of cool. For a horror game. It's probably the most detailed looking horror game that I've seen in a long time, though. You know? He might cook with that. Yeah, you might be right. I'm not going to instantly be like, Kojima means I hate it. You know what I mean? But that straight up looked legit. You know? I think it did. Yeah. Zach the chick from It. What's her name? What the heck was her name? Is it Sophie or something like that? Sophia something? Sophia Lillis? Yeah, where have I seen her before? Sophia Lillis. I have seen her in something before. She has a very distinct smile, actually. But you know, one thing I will, yeah, okay, it was It. She was also in Dungeons and Dragons too, by the way. She was in both It and It Chapter 2, right? One thing I will give Kojima credit for is 118 watching on YouTube. How the fuck is that possible? What the fuck? What? How is that possible? The one thing I would give Kojima credit for, absolutely, is he always puts like real actors, like real good mocap on like his characters. You know? Hang on one second, real quick. Let me move this. Oh shit! Ah, come on, Sekiro. Come on, dude. Come on, Sekiro. Every time like tab away from it, it stops. It like Sophia Lillis, yeah. Horror games might be up his alley better than walking sim. Yeah, that looked kind of cool, honestly. What up, Paul? All rested up and ready? I hope so, dude. Maybe I should go use the restroom now before I like start, because I kind of have to. Coffee ran right through me. No, not log in. I did not want to log in. I thought the no, network. Offline, please. I do not want to be online. Sound. I know I turned the sound down a little bit. Yeah, how do you switch to offline? No, game options, right? No, network. Offline. Yeah, that's launch setting. I want to go back to that. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 4 had 10 hours of cutscenes. Ugh. It's gross. Know anything about Project Robot, Zach? Think it's something a working title. I think next game is Fumito Uda? Yeah, what's up with all these like new game names that I just can't pronounce? Okay. Launching. Come on, all I did was click on the game. Thank you. Now it's all right. I will let the cutscene play, guys. I'll go use the restroom real quick. We're gonna get started.
In the closing years of the Sengoku era, Japan was consumed by perpetual conflict. The fires of war raged on, spreading deep into the mountains, to the land of Ashina.
Is the war finally over? General Tamura is no more!
Master swordsman Ishin Ashina staged a bloody coup and wrested control of the land.
All right, we ready? Guess we're ready. All right.
Some 20 years after Ishin.
Start the timer. Let's go. First run of the day. Not really warmed up, but we'll see what happens. It happens.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him. Restrict.
Straight into a run. Straight into a run, I guess. Thanks for the lurk, MTG. Yo, wait, hang on. Wait, do you see Sekiro? He's like popping. The movement is. Like jittery. Really weird. Okay. Like his body was like jittery.
Loyal, I see you are wounded. Use it. Now, were you? Do you know? Right there, Lord. I want to say I.
Just want to remind anybody that I do have the only mod I do have installed is to prevent any pop-ups from happening, and subtitles are turned off, so if things look weird because of that. You dropped Silk Song? I did. Yeah. Why did I drop Silk Song? It started to become a little just uninteresting to me, right? Started becoming a little uninteresting to me, unfortunately. It wasn't like I wasn't getting the same feeling from Silk Song as I did from Hollow Knight, basically. Hate's a strong word. Hate's a strong word. I don't hate it. Okay, Jenny won. There we go. I dropped Silk Song for Midborn. I was still having more fun with Bloodborne than I did with Silk Song. No, I love the Jenny fight when I have like Makiri counter and other things, but that stupid quadruple arrow move he does mid-air is just such a pain. Silk Song really just wasn't doing it for me. That was like more of a spectator game for me to watch somebody else play. It also could have been Burnout, you know? I hadn't really attributed it to anything else, but it could have been a lot of Burnout with having just played Hollow Knight right before. You know? I played Hollow Knight directly before it to kind of get caught up. Path of Pain, like, was so intense. I was like, okay, maybe take a break from platformers or something like that. And nope, straight into Silk Song and yeah, burned out. Really. Explain me the physics and biomechanics of rapid fire air hover aerial volley. I wish I could. Ask Miyazaki. He has the answer. by Roberto's Firecrackers.
True.
Low song. Low song. It also, it really hurts, I said this last stream, it really hurts any kind of content creator, in my opinion, to play something right on launch. As much as I would love to, and you risk spoilers if you don't play stuff on launch. Any kind of content creator playing stuff live on launch, most people don't want spoilers. And rightfully so, I get that. Especially for really big anticipated titles, right? You don't want spoilers. That means your viewership's gonna tank for the most part, you know? So, far fewer people were showing up to the Silk Song streams. I inspired you to do a little bit of challenge running yourself? What are you doing?
Why am I here?
No, I don't.
However, he's looking. You're out there too. I found. Yeah, I said.
You're playing through the game now. No Demon Bell, no Charm, base HP, no skills, no prosthetics. So just a sword only run, huh?
Yes, right.
Sword only?
Kind-faced Buddha you over there.
Sword only, but Demon Bell, no Makiri counter? Or are you still doing stuff like Makiri? You said no skills at all. That includes Makiri. Interesting. Not doing base attack, no skills, so no Makiri. That's insane, bro. Gotcha right here. Close. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Come on, get away from the edge, bro. Thank you. Ogre down. Why do I run around him locked off? Changing my split. Because you're just able to control the fight. You can't run around him very effectively while you're locked on. It changed. He like stays squared up with you the whole time, and I found it to be way more difficult to like run around and stay behind him. Yeah, not having Makiri changes so many fights, Ransom. Are you kidding? Insane. Okay, Paul, sounds good, man. Okay, Snake. Okay, Snake. What's up, Frosty? The goal is to do something with Mortal Journey Gauntlet. The run is mostly... Much as I'd love to read y'all's chats, I got to do this too. Armored Core 6 is legit. Spend an hour customizing my AC today. Hell yeah. I'm not going to risk this like I did last run. Wait till he actually looks away, bro. What was something with Mortal Journey Gauntlet? The run is mostly just setting up the file plus practice. Yeah, that's super time consuming. Setting up all like the practice files for honestly any kind of challenge run. It takes time. Because not only do you have to do it, you have to kind of get there with like whatever selected items. When I was setting up all my practice files for this run, excuse me, I had to do this run and I had to do it right. And if I got hit by something or died or whatever, I had to do my next fight without the sugar or whatever it is, because I wouldn't have the proper amount for the rest of the run, you know? One of those kind of things. So you have to be very... I don't want to say, how much should I say? You have to be very smart about how you do your save files. Nichiro in particular is a pain without Makiri. Yeah, dude. Parrying the thrust knock you back. Yeah. And he can initiate the arrow overhead slice combo. You can just dodge Makiri. Yeah. Yeah, you have to dodge Makiri's more than anything. That way you like keep the distance close too. You know? Okay. Phase 1. Do you see that? You see the flickering of the experience bar sometimes? It's so strange. Why does it do that? Okay. Yobu.
My name is Gyabu Masataka!
Oh no. That was a poor camera angle. Alright, phase 1. We got a stagger out of that. Interesting. Alright, Gyobu down. Let's go. Let's go. Gyobu down. I don't know if it's possible to dodge the Mikiri, to be honest, but if I assume it's extremely hard. There is a way to dodge it out to, like, the right, I think is the most, like, reliable way to dodge it. I think so. Had a reset if so necessary. Alright, gotta kill a rat here so we get the esoteric text. It really throws a wrench into things you don't expect? Yeah, absolutely. One of the staple counter attacks or counter moves in this game that is Mikiri. It's, you know, big staple of the game in general. So, not having that just, yeah, it definitely changes stuff.
Very well. What is go? If you one. This is if you just go ahead.
Kind of reminds you of the tiger fight from Wu Chang, except good. Are we still on, like, the Wu Chang shade? I don't know why I'm nervous for this first run, man. Like, my nerves are, like, up there right now. I wish they weren't, but they are. It'd be nice. I think it would be nice if parrying instead of countering was a high risk, high reward option, but it's really not. It's just demonstrably worse in most cases. Yeah, like doing a parry for the Mikiri instead. Yeah, because it throws you back so far. It's so bad. You don't like Wu Chang? It wasn't a bad game. It just was not quite what I was expecting, man. I had expected just better. Nope, whoops. Don't want to do that. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Here. Play. That was a good jump. Fuck, man, I couldn't even see what was... Oh, fuck, I got hit, bro. This fight is so goddamn clunky, bro. Damn it, bro. Stupid ass fight. Stupid fucking fight. is a really, really bad fight right here. Yeah, when he does that like triple head shake thing right there. And he doesn't turn like the way you think he's gonna turn. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing right now? You know? Like, what is this fight? I gotta be up in his ass to hit him. Fuck, I got fucking hit, bro. By the bull. It's gonna be a really quick reset, chat. Can you just stop? Thank you. God, man. Dude, and look, he doesn't even run into a fucking wall. Now I have to, like, HP kill him. Look at that. But, I'm gonna have to reset because I'm gonna fight Jenny at least, and then I'm gonna reset. Yeah, I'm gonna fight Jenny real quick. That way I'm like sufficiently warmed up, I think. Okay, we get it. You don't have to keep talking. If you're not feeling good about positioning was just, you know, it happened in the blink of an eye. He just, like, he shook his head like that, and it, you know, it hit me. So let me stop the timer though, because run is run is done. Run is dead. Damn. Falling Star beef, dude, for real. He is Falling Star beef. Glued you to a wall first? Yeah. I wonder if I could, like, repeatedly, like, keep crackering him, you know? After maybe, what, run and getting, like, 2 hits, run and get maybe 3 hits to cracker, just to build up posture, build up damage, I guess? I don't know. I wonder. Yeah, I'm jumping over your head. I'm trying to talk to you. All right. Yeah, if Jenny 2 hits me, I'll be like, okay, whatever. That means I wasn't ready. But if I no hit Jenny right now in phase, I'm gonna be kind of like, this could have been the run. I'm gonna be like, this could have been the run. I honestly liked Wu Chang overall, but there was a lot of problems. Oh, without a doubt. Okay, there were a lot of problems. On launch. What's interesting about stuff like that, I always find really interesting, is they were able to put a patch out for that within a week. Or not a week, sorry, a month. I'd say about a month. They corrected most of, like, the really, really awful and strange issues from Wu Chang. But, like, why not just push the release date back like a month or something like that? You know, if it really didn't take you that much time to fix these things, how do you not know that these were already issues embedded in your game before launch? I don't understand that at all. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. Welcome in. A lot of bad testers. That probably has a lot to do with it, actually.
Face me, Shinobi. I didn't think I'd see you again.
Dude, what the... Why are you... Oh my god, why did he do that twice? Holy fuck. Dude, he did the opening move twice? He did the opening move twice. Maybe because I backed up or something. I don't know. My character just stopped fucking attacking. What are you doing, bro? Oh my god, I'm really not warmed up, I guess. Hey. Oh, brother, I'm pressing attack, dude. What the hell is happening right now? Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah.
Impressive, Shinobi.
No, not impressive at all.
Loyal wolf.
Dude, can my character fucking turn around and hit him while he's running in a fucking circle around me? Bro!
Power of the dragon's blood. Will kill you as many times as it takes.
Like, what is that? Like, running around in a fucking circle. Stop being so goofy.
That's why he's leaving me! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Look at that! Look at that! What is that? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that makes me sick. Hey, Lady Panda. He has to just like run in a fucking circle, like a circle around me, and it's just, it's okay, you know? That was weird. Wolf kind of, yeah, he's like just attacking midair while he's just like running around me like that. Stick with it. Yeah, he's circle strafing me for real.
Some 20 years.
Wolf kind of dumb.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrain.
Don't mind me just casually walking by.
Loyal, it is you. Now we're to you. No, right there's Lord. I want you know. I will.
And I had such a perfect Gyobu fight too, man. On that last run, it was just great. Good old Masataka Oniwa. It's just a mechanic. Character can't change direction while spamming R1. No, but if when he's like when Jenny's like circle strafing you like that, and you're trying to hit him, if you get too close to him, like he'll auto like try to deflect you, like auto parry, which will like stop his animation. But yeah, while locked on, yeah. If I was able to jump on his head there without getting memed, that first fight would be over so much faster. I know I say that all the time, but it's so true. Look how many opportunities he gave me to like do stomp damage on his head, and I didn't take them because, we just run a really big risk. I wanted to know what I was going to do with some of my time. Now I'm unemployed. Now you know. It's okay. First bottle baby I've raised. You found a stray cat? I have a new bottle, baby. You mean bottle, baby? Or like, I have a new bottle, baby? I feel I'm going to be busy for a while. This. Oh, it's a kitten. It is a kitten. Okay. 3 weeks old. Stop shooting. You're not going to hit.
Don't use that thing around here. The crew.
Woke me up at 4 o'clock this morning yelling because it was outside pouring rain and mom was nowhere in sight. Wonder how that happened. Just, maybe an outcast of the litter or something? It does happen, though.
What? That is you. You're out there too. You.
I found.
Yeah. But thick fitting if that's. Don't give it.
You have a soft spot for solid black cats?
Yes. Yeah.
Why I did that? Shouldn't have done that. A little too early for some crackers. A little too early for crackers. And won't let me pick it up. There we go. training. The cats are fighting or playing too aggressively. I'm too much of a dog person. I don't know anything about cats. Not that I don't know anything about cats, but owning them is just, you know, not for me. Dogs all the way for me. I never realized how much the screen shakes there. Quite a lot. Cat owners will literally get abused by their cat and still call it adorable. Yeah. That's so true, man. Cats will scratch the absolute shit out of their owners and they'll be like, "Oh, it's so cute." I'm like, hell no. If a dog did that to you, you'd be ready to discipline the dog. You know? Like, you'd be like corrective behavior. Cats, you're just like, nah. Adorable. No. Like, you got pretty colors and stuff, you know? You got really cool eyes and, you know, you're a feline. I can, you know, have you inside my house. You're good company, right? You can be good company. That does not give you a license to F me up. I don't think it's adorable when my cats scratch me. It actually pisses me off because they're being little shits. Yeah, all cats are. Yeah, no way. I'm with Gunslinger on this one. There's phase 1. Yo, what's up, Rain Man? How you doing? Fuck, man. Just awful fucking positioning, dude. Ah! fucking horrible. Look at this, up against the wall, dude. Why do you have to give me such bad positioning, dude? Now he wants to... What is this run? Fuck, man. So annoying. Now he wants to do something like this. And this will force him to like run and reposition the way I want him to. Yep. Look at that. Yep. 1, 2. Yep. Fuck you, man. God dang. I had one cat that was a psycho. She was so mean. She would demand to be petted, and then she would hiss at you and purr at the same time. And she had a brain tumor, which was causing a lot of her anger issues. Yeah, what's up, Golden Black Owl? Also, whoever just followed me, was that you? By the way, yes, thank you for the new follow. I just now got to see it. Thank you. I need to minimize that.
Known as Wolf, had lost everything.
How's the game going? Couple of early hits, man. Not really digging that. Unfortunately, getting clipped a little early. First time by the bull, actually, and then I just got clipped by Gyobu right there, so... You know. If it's a little early in the run, it's just... I don't know. Maybe smarter to just go ahead and reset it. Rather than playing for another 45 minutes to an hour when the run is dead. I'd personally... If I were going to get hit at all in the run... If it happens after Jenny 2, then I'm kind of okay with it. I feel like anything beyond my distance PB should be okay. And then we just play the run out, you know? But, yeah, getting hit anywhere in the early stages is just a little rough. I don't know why my character didn't jump there, but okay. Cool. There we go. Then little things like that happen. But does my PB not say 5? It should be 5. What is happening today? Hello? Thank you. Go. So we are absolutely 1 HP now. It says 6? Okay. Yeah, I have a -1 on Corrupted Monk or something like that. I don't know why. This showing 5 now? It should.
Wolf, you found it.
My PB is actually 5. Distance PB is Jenny. Bro, I am at 1 HP if I've ever seen it. Holy moly. Yeah, there was like an extra like downtick on Corrupted Monk for some reason, which is not accurate. I gotta have some kind of a health bar so that way, you know, it's understood. You can see I took damage, you know.
The divine heir.
Right.
You face.
Not to be the guy, but one of the parries not a perfect parry. Which team hit this counts as hit? Am I tripping? Hopefully I'm wrong. Yeah, can you say that again? I think I know what you're getting onto, but yeah, please let me know. Yes, it's counted as a hit if you don't get a perfect parry. Correct, yes. Saying I missed a parry? Where? I thought he was just asking in general. But yeah, that is true. Yeah. Yeah. I was just checking Jenny blocking. Yeah, I thought I had a perfect fight there. Come on. There we go. I thought I had a perfect fight.
Indie from go ahead.
Dang it. It was close to being him hitting. Wait, what? Hey, please. All right. I love reading chat messages. I really do. But I can't decrypt what you're saying sometimes. Not you. This like chat in general. I can't decrypt what some of y'all are saying. But it was close to him hitting. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm getting a little backwards here. There we go. What the hell is happening? What the... Wait, has this ever happened? Oh my gosh. What was that? I was a frame earlier. It was close to him hitting. Wait, him hitting me? What attack was it? I was checking to see if the parry was good or not. Turns out it was Jenny parrying you and not the other way around, so we're good. Oh, okay. It's one of those where you both swing at the same time. Is it like one of those animations where I'm like running up to him after he knocks me back with the Makiri? Like the thrust attack? It is that one? Yeah, that one's so strange because the timing of running up to him and then doing the turn swing, it looks like he's about to hit me, but he instantly goes on the guard. Right. No, I didn't get hit. I hate that one too because it can clip you if you're not like almost frame perfect. Because the animation of you running like this right here, like you have to run, and you have to do that right on time. If you do it too late, not that. But if you do it too late, like that thing will clip you. If you do it too early, you'll just miss him. You'll whiff. Okay. You got me worried that I actually got hit in that fight. Like, I've had... That Jenny 1 fight's been pretty much perfect for a while now, which I'm really happy about. And it's the one I technically get the least amount of practice on because I have to restart the game if I want to retry it, you know? Well, he's got me up against the wall, which sucks. Complete whiff on that first one. Come on. How do you slowly rotate like that? He like slowly rotates, and he like won't break the barrier right there, which is such a problem. But I'd prefer to fight him on this flat ground if, you know, the stairs suck. Fighting him on the stairs is awful. Okay. We've got a really consistent ogre now, too. You think about it. Really consistent. He doesn't weird me out with the... It took a while to get used to that camera angle, you know, rotating around him, free aim. I think I'm pretty used to it now. Honestly, I was just thinking, I was a bit surprised you haven't really taken any hits to bad parries. I think I have at least once between the 2 previous days that I've been running this. The only hits I've actually taken are to, like, hits, you know? Like, I got hit. I also feel like there's been some eaten inputs for attacks or parries. It's happened. It's definitely a rhythm game, and if you mess up the rhythm because, you know, you press R1 and your character doesn't attack, you're kind of... Yeah, you screw everything up. You screw the whole song up. Whole song and dance is done. Usually from getting hit without guarding at all? Yeah. Hopefully no strange stuff from Gyobu. Such a huge arena, but he always finds a way to get you up, like, close to a wall. And then... I know he runs a lot, but Gyobu is just annoying in that regard. What a very fun fight. But why he runs directly up next to a wall, and then you try to grapple to him, because if you don't try to take advantage of the grapple, then you're really missing out on some posture and damage, right? And not only that, if he starts charging at you head on, he can do some really, really devastating attacks. Song of Ice and Fire? No. Song of Hit and Parry? Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Nothing more badass than a giant snake. What's up, Dreadshot? How are we doing? Oh no. Wait, crouch? Thank you. Don't want to get spotted too early, man. Just effed. Hello? Grapple? There we go. Gyobu first phase is basically scripted. Come up with a pretty good script, I think. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cracker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cracker. He shows me his left side, which would be awesome. Gonna go 1, 2. Dodge. Heavy. That's why we get the stagger there. Alright, here we go. Hey, everything. What's going on, man? I don't like that at all. See, I don't like this circling, strafing of me. Please don't get me dizzy. Bro, please stop this. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Dude, what the fuck is that camera angle, bro? Gyobu again, man? I'm getting really sick of this fucking guy. Dude. I got fucking dizzy, man. Oh, stupid shit. Easy fucking fight too, bro. See how the camera can barely decide to make up its mind there? Then 1, 2. It's such an easy fight. The positioning is... Oh, God. Bro. That's upsetting. Camera's cheeks. Yeah, what are you doing? Like, the only thing you can do is kind of like circle with him, right? But he wants to run to the left, and he just gets caught in this like infinite loop, and I'm like... You know, it's like watching like a conveyor belt. Just constantly go, and it's not a good time. You know? Camera is cheeks here, frankly. Not wrong. It was many times as we have to reset before Jenny 2 today. I'm going to be like, I'm going to be so good at the beginning of this game. I'm going to be so good.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
There we go. I kind of love how if you jump directly in the window, you kind of see the animation. Like, you don't own the sword yet, but you see him like sheathe the sword. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh. Love how it was like right in that dude's peripheral, and he didn't get fully alerted. It's so great. Beautiful. Very quick opening. Okay. Man, I wish I could head stomp. It's just so risky. This opening fight. Not head stomping him is rough. Makes the fight go on just a little too long. I would argue that this is probably a longer fight than Jenny 2.
You face Ichiro Ashina.
Especially because you don't have a Makiri counter. You know, that posture damage is like up there. Was not a pretty Jenny fight, but it was done. I'm starting to make some like poor decisions there towards the end of the fight. I was starting to make some really poor decisions there. I could feel it. I was like, oh, wait, jump? Wait, jump? Jump here? Question mark? One of my jumps almost felt like a little too early. It looks like I was going to get hit as I came back down. All right. Here we go again. I don't know what happened right there just now. Moving on. What the hell? What the fudge? That just got scary. That just got really scary. I always do that. Yeah, we watched the whole thing on stream just a little while ago, everything. The whole state of play, yeah. Not bad. It wasn't amazing, but there were some pretty good titles, I think, that were announced. I don't think state of play should be used for an announcements. I think it should be like, show me the state of the current state of the games you're showcasing. Just showing me game trailers is kind of like, okay, you know, you paid for a spot, I get it. That's all I have to say really about that. Saros looks pretty cool. Oddly enough, I might be interested in that Michael Myers game.
your other to you?
I found.
Yeah. But if that's the more. Yes. No.
Yep. All right. I have like 5 spirit emblems from here already. How did I get 5 already? Strange. Oh yeah, Wolverine. Wolverine looks like a... That looks like it's going to be a fun game. Really fun. Yeah. I think so. That's not good. That was kind of close. Closer than I wanted it to be. Ogre. Okay, let's see if Gyobu's gonna give us more trouble, guys. Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. Ogre is a strange one just because that, you know, camera. I've gotten fairly used to. You have to make a real big adjustments, like, on the fly. If only Andrea was here in the chat. She loves snakes, man. She loves snakes. That's a big one. That's what she said. More gotcha and sugar for later on. If Gyobo gives us like decent RNG, he's as good as done. You know? Gives us crappy RNG. You never know. The last one was a little crappy. It's kind of good that we can get back here, what, in 12 minutes, though? Which is pretty sick. You know? It's not bad at all, in my opinion. Not really that bad. Oh no, this is not good. He turned around at the exact wrong moment. Alright. Alright, go. Piggy Yobu. We're back, buddy. Missed that. Still got the stagger, which is good. What's my PB? Like my distance PB? Or like overall hits? Bro, can you not... Jesus. Get away from the wall, bro. You know? That's all I want. Just get away from the damn wall. That horse definitely has some moves, doesn't he? Not the best RNG, chat. Honestly. It's really not. Really not. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Alright, maybe we get something good right here. Not really. Kind of bad, actually. Kind of fucking horrible. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. I'm really getting upset at this fight. I'm really getting fucking upset at this fight. Gotta be up against a fucking wall, dude. It's one hit every time. Oh my god, I'm getting really upset. This is so stupid. What is with this fight? What is with him just like doing this? This is him. And then stopping right here. Oh, no. Get out of this. Phase 1 is scripted. Phase 1's scripted. Pretty much. We rely on a little bit of RNG. A huge fucking arena, though. Huge arena. And he decides to, like, go find every wall possible. With the exception of that, it's a smooth sailing fight. It's the smallest of the small problems right now. My PB is up there. 5. For the whole game. That's 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row, Gyobu has, like, you know, I'm just getting seriously, like, I don't know, shaken by that fight, I guess. It's one of the easier fights in the whole game. Huge arena for Gyobu, and yet he wants to find every wall and, like, perimeter of the entire arena. And he just wants to run up against it, you know? And this happens so consistently and so often. It's very bad AI. What are you gonna do? Like, gonna remake the game? Why do I get the feeling he would be easier to no-hit if he wasn't on horseback?
Loyal, I didn't use it. Now we're after you. No, right there's this door.
I don't know. Gyobu is one of those fights that takes the entire idea of Sekiro and, you know, everyone calls it, well, it's a big rhythm game. You know, it's rhythm. And while I do agree with that, that is a fight that doesn't feel like rhythm at all. And the same way with the bull, by the way. You have to fight the blazing bull. There's no rhythm to that fight. You know? But that's because, you know, you're fighting a beast. And that's why I understand that fight. When it comes to Gyobu, it feels like run and avoid most of the stuff, and then when he finally gives you a sequence to parry, then you parry. You know? Gyobu doesn't feel like a rhythm fight at all. Huge arena. Which is why I actually praise the Guardian Ape fight so much. Big arena, big boss, and you almost never run into an instance where you kind of run out of room. Like, he forces you too close to a wall or anything, and yeah, the big Guardian Ape fight doesn't react that way.
The divine air.
It's almost as if the big Guardian Ape, when he gets too close to one of the walls of the arena, his AI, like, forces him to back up and reposition somewhere else out in the open, so that way you have room to maneuver as well, which I feel like is just smart design. Jenny down. I feel like the rhythm game thing is a meme that people occasionally take serious for some reason. The that fight right there, when you're exchanging blows with Genichiro, for instance, that's like the rhythm game that people are talking about. And that happens in a lot more fights than, you know, people realize. So I can see why, but there's a lot of fights that I'd say it's kind of a 70-30 split. There's a lot of rhythmic fights, and sometimes even that rhythm gets broken because look at what he does. He likes to back up, you know? He doesn't stay there and keep sparring with you, and then you have to keep closing the distance. So the rhythm does get broken, you know? And, yeah, there's plenty of fights where there is no rhythm to it at all. So I can certainly see where you're coming from. It might even be more of like a 60-40 split. I can think of quite a few fights that have just no back and forth rhythm to it at all.
Character indie from God. Don't use that crew.
All right, here we go again. Shut up, you damn rooster. I knew it.
What? You're the other. Are you? Your other. There's two. You.
I found one.
Yeah. I slut thick fitting. That's all. The more I give. Yes. No.
What is this, our 4th time on Ogre tonight? That's brutal. Yeah, what's up, Fumbo? How you doing, man? That was close. That was really close. How the run's been? Dude, the first run was actually going okay, and I got clipped by the bull somehow. And I was just like, okay, whatever, quick restart. And then, ever since then, that first Gyobu fight I had was amazing. It worked out so well. And ever since I reset after the bull, Gyobu has hit me one time each run. And I'm just like, what the frick is happening right now? And I have a basically fully scripted first phase, no less. Yeah, I just got to get the good run going, you know, at least. It's easier said than done, I will say. Way easier said than done. Getting back to Gyobu, not a problem. Takes me, what, 12 minutes-ish, right? Not a big deal. But if I keep getting hard stuck on Gyobu tonight, it's going to be not a fun night. My goal tonight was just to at the very least, get a distance PB completed. A distance PB with Genichiro. So we'll see. You know, still be trying for it, but if Gyobu's going to be a problem. Yeah, it's primarily when he runs up near a wall, you know, and you have no room to like move or dodge or anything like that. The way I always fight him is staying on his, if I can help it, is to stay on his left side, you know, and just like keep strafing around him on his left side, because he gives you the most opportunities. Or if he does an attack sequence, he gives you the most opportunities. His right hand is where he holds the weapon. So whenever he does the majority of his attack sequences, as long as they're not like the weird 360 moves that he does, then they're parryable. So extra posture damage. So that's why I like to stay on that side of him. However, if he runs up near a wall, then I'm in trouble. I can be in trouble. He also, depending on when he likes, whenever he puts the brakes on his horse, he'll either show you his left side or show you his right side. And depending on which side he actually shows you is going to greatly depend on what you can do after you grapple toward him. So he's kind of an issue. He's definitely an early game issue. All right, here we go again. Gyobu. All right.
My name is Gyobu Masataka.
5 cracker. Cracker. When he shows me this side of him, that's okay. Then I can go 1, 2, dodge. Just like that. That is really good RNG right there. That's not. Oh my god, dude. How do you have that fucking range, bro? Oh my god, I'm so over this fucking guy. He wasn't even close to me, dog. He was not even close to me. Look at this. Look at this. Like, what is he doing right now? Stop right by the fire. No, thank God. Bro. I can't get past Gyobu tonight, man. Not being fucking hit. This is bad. Well, I take that back. I got it on my first run. This is so off. I guess I'll at least go fight the bull. Another freaking night of disappointments, man.
Your which that go. Good. It's what? Very X. Your what is go. If you what? This is you just care to where you go. Wherever.
Get some more practice? Yeah, no kidding. Certainly could use it. Of course, he didn't kill that guy. There we go. Jesus. Horrible. Horrible bullfight. I've gotta come up with just a backup plan for Gyobu then, because dude, I'm just making no progress tonight.
What difference does the barrel make? With the package here. If you want more, you'll need it. The least.
A big question? All right. No. You know what? Hang on. How many Akko does this lady give me, by the way? I want to know something. I have one Akko knit. One Akko still.
For what?
My favorite anime? It's always been Dragon Ball Z. I know. You're like you're the pleb anime fan. I get it. That's usually the response I get to that, so. Who hurt me? No, nobody hurt me. It's just that's the response I always have gotten. You're not into anime. You watch Dragon Ball Z. That's not anime. You know? That's just what I've been getting. Like, for forever. You don't watch anime. Dragon Ball Z is the Bake Hanma of anime. Yeah, I heard about the Sekiro anime, yeah. Which I'm relatively excited for. Yes. People were only clowning on the Sekiro anime, the trailer, because they believe that they've been using AI to create some frames and scenes for the anime. Hell, could have been using AI for the whole thing, because there's a couple of still frames that people took and put like on socials where you can see the character. He has 6 fingers. His fingers have always been notoriously bad for AI to figure out. He has like 6 fingers holding the weapon. So that's why people were primarily clowning it.
Face me, Shinobi. I don't think I'd see you.
Hey, do it again? What is that? Oh my god, it's not all, I'm not all there today. Bro, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, oh, I don't know. I'm done. I'm apparently I'm cooked tonight. I'm cooked. It's not that I'm getting hit. I'm fucking dying. Wow. I'm so horrible. I'm so bad. Dude, I'm not trying to fight him in a fucking corner, bro. I'm not trying to fight him in a corner. All right, well. I just get look over there pranked. Oh, that's happened to me too. Yeah, that's happened to me too, Fumbo. Fuck, man. Chat, I guess it's back to the drawing board right now. Wow, that was a lot. All right. Dude, what, like, that move is so fucking insane right there. That move is so insane. Okay, well, yeah. Dude, this whole fucking arena, and he's over here doing this in the corner. It's so pathetic, honestly. It's so bad. feel like I'm just getting trolled by Gyobu tonight. I don't know how else to explain it. Maybe got to come up with other counters for his positioning or movement. I just don't know what they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. Appreciate that camera. That was a cool camera. Phase 1's basically scripted, not a problem. As soon as he starts doing some stupid shit though. 1, 2. Yep. Will he behave differently if I don't run? Bro, holy fuck. It won't let me grapple. What the fuck is this? What was that? What was that? I'm jumping and I'm hitting L2 to grapple. He's wide out in the open. There's no reason I shouldn't grapple. Somebody with a little more Sekiro knowledge than me, please explain that to me like I'm 5 years old.
You're still standing. I'll strike you as many times as it takes.
You double tapped the jump button and he tried to double jump? I'll go back and play that shit right now. I'll go back and play it right now. Come on. I don't mind analyzing what I did wrong. But I want to see it. I want to see what I actually did wrong. Okay, it doesn't want to give me a play bar. That's cool. I'm watching the controller here. Bro, holy fuck. I pressed jump one time. Bullshit. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't know if you guys can see the controller there, but hang on. Here it comes. Here it comes. I'll just slow it down. Maybe, you know, I didn't expect you to see like my controller inputs while I was pressing them live. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know if I'm getting like eaten inputs or something, but it certainly feels that way because of stuff like this, you know? So here we go. Here we go. Ready? Watch jump button. X. L2. Why? No, it's the green thing. Why is it crossed out? Why is the emblem crossed out? It wasn't anything to do with my inputs. I pressed the right stuff. And I'm well within range too. And then I'm like, oh fuck. You know what I'm saying? Why is it crossed out? Why is it crossed out? I'm in the air. I press L2 right there. No extra like double jump press. Nothing, man. This is rough. This is more rough than it should be. And I don't have an answer for that. If the game doesn't want to give me the grapple, you know, what am I don't know what to do. I have no clue what to do. You know? That grapple can be a little finicky, not sure what you can do about it. Yeah, I have no clue. Because my thoughts on it are, if that's going to happen to me right there, I'm just going to run away, like run out of range of the whole attack, you know? If that'll even work. Better to... I have not practiced deflecting that thing at all. Mm-mm. Hey, Freddy, what's going on, dude? He should have staggered, but he didn't. Should have staggered. I'm sure... Oh my god. I'm sure it does a lot of posture damage. How much? I see a tram to work. Looking for some Sekiro? Hell yeah. I'm trying. This is day 3 of attempting a no-hit, so... Still got a lot of progress to make, clearly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. Get away from the wall, you weirdo. Oh my gosh, I thought he was staggered. Ooh, that's rough. This is why I don't challenge like 90% of his moves. He has the same animation for being staggered as that big overhead attack. You know? Good night, Cassie. How am I doing? I'd be doing better if I got past Gyobu tonight. Without getting hit. I would be doing infinitely better. I did the very first run, which is so strange. I came in not warmed up. I was like, okay. Decent RNG. And we got it done. The rope swing has an auto deflect. If you deflect the first one, hold down the deflect button. He will automatically deflect all 3 swings. Is that true? So not used to that. Stagger. I can count on that stagger every single time, too. God RNG. God RNG. That even drew me in further. That's weird. That's it. That's the fight right there. Why can't I not get that RNG during the actual fight? Beats me, man. Oh, so for sure. Shura. Shura ending, Freddy. Let's see. I gotta do it again until I make it like super consistent, right? The problem is if he runs and just starts hugging a wall, you know, that's where I really get messed up. That's actually been more of a run ender than anything. When he starts running up to a wall and starts hugging a wall, and there's no way to dodge, or the deflex looked weird, you know? The timing is really weird on any kind of deflex. See, and then 1, 2, dodge, heavy, instant stagger. I got that, no problem. I guess I could end that first phase quickly if I crackered him right there. Oh wow, I never thought of that. Oh my god, that is God RNG right there, bro, if I've ever seen it. Yeah, look at this wall run BS, you know? Him running up against walls is like the worst thing about this whole fight, honestly. That's it. 1. Whoa. Cracker. Dude, absolute God RNG right there. Wow. See you next time, final. Maybe try a couple times where you parry everything and no firecrackers. Hell no. That won't help with scripting it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the idea is to basically get him to do everything consistently, at least for one phase, right? If I can script the first phase basically 100%, then you're 50% of the way there with no downside. And you want to get as much of that as possible. You want to test how far that can go before saying, okay, I need to learn each and every single move from first phase to second phase, because it could be different. This part is a little tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cracker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cracker. Should show me a side right here. Go ahead. Here we go. 1, 2. Dodge. Heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cracker. So 4th and a cracker. That's fully scripted. And now you got me in the fire. Right? We don't want to be in the fire. Definitely don't want to be in the fire. So if you could rotate somewhere else, that'd be awesome. Cracker right away. One. I don't even understand what happened there. Bro, oh my god, please get me out of this. No way.
Loyal wolf, take my blood and live again.
Shut up. Yeah, he'll stagger after like 9 hits, yeah. I think he staggers after 14. Not sure though. It's a long time. That I sucked the. Oh, it should be after 9 hits, not 14. It's also time based. Most people don't think about this, which they don't have to, but it's time based. If you don't get those certain amount of hits within a frame of time, like you're not going to get the stagger. Here he goes up against the wall again. So stupid. Why is it so easy when I want to practice him, but like during the run itself? Man. Now he doesn't feel like much of a problem, you know? Very rough. All right, I'll give it one more run on him, and then I apparently have to practice a little bit more on, like, the bullfight for some reason. Miyazaki gave us his toughest battles. Gives us up to his strongest soldiers. Death blow, thank you. Now it just feels easy. Like, what is going on here? Now he's not running into any walls or anything like that, you know what I mean? Now he's not doing any of that nonsense, like, come on, dude. Give me that during the actual run, please. On the 2-hit dodge cracker combo in phase 2, maybe follow that up with a heavy, since it seems you don't have the range to hit it with a normal attack. Oh, after the dodge, like underneath him, and then the cracker, follow up with a heavy. Because I usually do 2 normal swipes, and well, sometimes I do hit him with the 2, and then it adds up to more posture damage than even 1 heavy. Even 2 heavies won't. 2 heavies will do like no stance damage or no posture damage, but they will always do lots of health damage, which is why I always go for the light attacks there in case 2 of them do connect. I know what you're saying. Fight done, man. Full fight done. Yeah. Yo, hey, take care, Freddy. Thank you. Thank you for coming by, man.
Face me, Shinobi. I don't think I'd see you.
And now we have a clean Genichiro fight. Except I did something wrong. Oh shit. I didn't realize he's a one-hit kill after you let him get back up. Did anybody else know this? He's just a one-hit kill? What? Okay. That's funny though. That's funny. Come on. All right. What do we do, guys? Can we go for an actual run? Freaking Kyobu. Yeah, then all we have is folding screen monkeys, which I'm not worried about, obviously. Giraffe is 100% scripted. Snake Eyes only requires one deflect. Corrupted Monk, not monkey. Corrupted Monk, easy Snap Seed. And then we have the Guardian Ape, which I'm actually, that's like my strongest fight. And we fight that straight up. That's my strongest fight. The only time I got hit by Guardian Ape was one bad parry. I've never like gotten hit. So, and then Emma and Ishin. Emma, 100% consistent. Ishin could still surprise me. So, that monkey is pretty corrupt, to be fair. Yeah. Try run again. All right, let me grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right, cool. I'm back. Guy says we go again. Go again.
In the closing years of the Sengoku
See something real quick.
Japan was consumed by perpetual conflict.
Reset.
The fires of war raged on.
I don't know what the settings are for.
Spreading deep into the mountains.
Next. Oh, it's 0. It's just 0. I guess it's 0. All right. Geisty playing Night Rain tonight? Again?
Some 20 years after.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
No, you didn't. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Had to open my drink.
Loyal, I didn't use. Now we're after you. No, right? There's a secret. I want you. You know, I will.
Night Rain anytime. Heck yeah. Big shout out to Bubs and whoever else also convinced me to download that freaking, what you call it, that the mod that allows you to skip all of the tutorial messages. It has come in handy. It has come in big handy. So, I know Bubs isn't here right now, but if I had to say thank you to him, I would. You had nothing but L's in depth 4? Yeah, Ransom, it was you too. That's right, that's right. I really wish I could, you know, jump on Genichiro's head here. This fight would be way shorter.
You face Ichiro Ashina.
Okay. Okay, sure, yeah. Sorry for being salty. Oh, that's L. It's you, Bubblehead. Oh. I did not know that was you. Hey, at least you know I'm not trying to, like, just say it when you're not here. You know what I mean? Or say it only when you are here. No. You know what I mean? You're locked out of your Twitch. That sucks. Yo, Zach, I'll be lurking until I get off the phone with my girl, but then I'll be active. Yo, thank you so much, Sasuke.
The Ashina clan.
In fact, I think that makes it a little less, or a little more, what do you call it? Appreciative, I guess. Your phone is broken? Can't two-factor? Oh, man. What kind of phone do you have? Oh, hello.
it is using. Now were you do you no, right now there's Lord I want to say I will.
A Miranda Bloomflower? A Miranda flower is actually one-shotting you? No way. Are you still running Wilder, or who else? Who are you running? You're not running Iron Eye, are you? Try to run Raider. See what happens. Raider's so much fun. Tank, yeah. Actually, the real tank is Guardian. People don't want to give him credit, but he has the, one of the highest stamina bars, and he has the most health of every character. He can tank the most hits without taking damage. I would say Raider can tank the most hits while taking damage because of his character skill. Yeah, no, Raider has an A scaling with health, and Guardian has an S scaling with health in Night Rain. Oh my god, I just tried to fucking Mikiri counter. What the fuck, man? Oh my gosh, I just tried to Mikiri him. Why? I don't know, man. Such an easy mistake to make, too. It's such an easy mistake to make. I was right there towards the end of that fight, too.
In the closing years of the Sengoku era.
Spain with no S, right? Have you tried dodging the thrust diagonally? No, I feel like I'm really going to mess that up.
That shinobi at the bottom of
Takes a little to get used to, I bet. Yeah. Try dodging behind on the jump attack. Dodging behind him on the jump attack? I feel like if I had him pretty consistent. I've had him pretty consistent so far. But You know, just small mistakes I gotta clean up. I feel like if I start dodging moves that I otherwise have been used to deflecting or parrying, I'm really gonna mess up. Not saying that the advice you guys are giving is like bad advice. It's just because I haven't practiced it and I'm actually trying to run. You know, just other options. Having other options is good. The one thing I don't like after deflecting the thrust is having to run back and time perfectly the follow-up attack, because it's really, really tight window. Yep. Okay, here we go. There's a good Jenny. There's a good Jenny. Try this. Okay. Okay, I have a hotkey for changing splits, though. That's really cool, yeah. Yeah, it's all preference, right? For sure. Wait, you know when he runs around you and you're swinging and missing, if you just thrust, Sekiro will hit him out of the attack he's doing? Really? I gotta try this tech that I mean, remember guys, this game's like, I would say just over a month old to me. This is all like new information you guys are telling me. Things I've never tried because, well, I haven't really had the opportunity to try them. I just went with the best strats that I currently know. I'd say it's slightly older than a month old for me right now. Not even a month and a week. So. Oh, for real, Bubblehead? Yeah, didn't I just see that you're on like a PB of 3 or something like that? I just saw that comment recently. Somewhere.
Go ahead.
You're doing Immortal Severance ending, sword only?
Don't use that thing around here. You'll scare the crow, the troop.
That's a hell of a run right there, dude. Can imagine having to do that run and then dealing with Saint Sword. You know? Hello? Thank you. Gotta try Demon Bell Charmless run sometimes. Sometime. Get your muscle memory really good. I'd have to get like all new save files, you know?
What? That is you're there's you.
I found. Yeah.
But that's all. The more I give.
I do know that kind of the further you get into, well, if you're doing sword only, that's freaking crazy, man. Yeah. That's kind of crazy, Bubblehead. It's your first no-hit attempt. You've been working on it for months. For 9 months. Oh, you've been working on the Immortal Severance ending for 9 months? Dude, that's one heck of a run. Yeah. Yeah, no waiver, Shoni. Let me get this run done first, and then we'll talk about it. You know? Let me get this run done first, and then we'll talk about it. I just found out that Charmless also boosts enemy posture, yeah. Yeah, no, yep, that's correct. God Run next. Bro really wants me to get on the God Run train. Yeah, God Run right after. Oh yeah, you got Sekiro No Hit? Yeah, you're ready for a God Run. Me who barely remembers. Me who barely remembers DS1, mind you. Don't do this. Don't do this. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. It's a much longer ogre fight than I care to fight. That's for sure. Cool. It's possible for you by like the end of 2026 if you just keep getting these games done one by one. You know what? You might be right, you know. I've made hella good progress on this game in... Oh shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? I was like, what am I gonna do? I'm stuck in a tree. I think I've made hella good progress on this game in the 3 days I've been running this run, so yeah, maybe. It would take probably like a year and a half, and I could probably get it. And that's still having to like do all the routing and everything brand new. Run almost got cooked there for real. Took you 400 hours to get to this point. Yeah, I'd say overall I have probably a collective 50 hours in the game. No, maybe 60 hours in the game collectively between my first playthrough, which was the Immortal Severance, and then practicing for this, setting up save files and stuff. So I'd say about a collective 60 hours in the game. If you sat there for a couple more seconds, you would have taken a hit. Wait, where? I've actually taken a hit by this snake before. Now I'm just like, I don't want to risk it at all, you know? They're all not super long when you level up. That is true. I gotta remember when I do my next no-hit run for Elden Ring, I don't have to do level 1. Level 1 is way more impressive, don't get me wrong, but I don't have to do level 1. I just want to get it done, you know, have it solidified, have it submitted, and then move on to the next one. Move on to the next challenge. Move on to the next challenge. Move on to the next challenge. Yeah. Oh, are you saying if I'd have got stuck in that tree branch for long enough, it would have just like auto-killed me? Girlfriend? No. 1,000 hours in Sekiro? Yes. That's crazy. I'm glad it let me jump out of that. I have 980 hours. God dang. You're not burned out on Sekiro after almost 1,000 hours? Bro, I have like 60. And I don't even think I have 60. That's a lot of time. I mean, no shame. Like, if you love the game, you love the game, right? Renov with his 2,000 hours. That's no fucking way, bro. That's insane. Bro, is Sekiro. I love this game to death. Also, there's some really good overhaul mods to extend the game life for me. Yeah, I've seen videos of the mods that are available. You know, they overhaul like weapons and like enemy movesets. Some like what was it I saw? It wasn't the Resurrection mod, but it was a different one. Someone did like created a variation to the Sakura dance, and then while you're in Sakura dance, you can like double it up, and then like Divine Confetti, and like if you get a chance to double it up and your hit makes contact, you know, Divine Confetti automatically applies to the weapon or something like that. And I was like, what? Yeah, it's like a Devil May Cry mod. Yeah. Now that one was cool. There is a Devil May Cry mod for Sekiro where you get to play as Virgil, and it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Long May the Shadows Reflect. I don't remember the name, but there's been some really dope ones. Okay, Gyobu. I've only gotten past you once tonight without being hit. Let's hope. Here we go. Such a pain in my butt.
My name is Gyobu Masataka, who hates to die, Brad.
I don't think we're going to get the stagger. Dude, fuck you, bro. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? I can't grapple. I'm so sick of this fucking guy, dude. Now he staggers. Dude, I am so fucking sick of this guy. Why is it only during the run? I practice him and it works no problem. Oh my god, I'm so heated, bro. I'm so heated. What even was that, dude?
Loyal wolf.
Shut the fuck up. Shut all the way the fuck up. Shut all the way up. I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. Like, I was... he did the jump in the air move, and I tried to just run past him, turn the camera around. Before I knew it, I'm being dragged in the dirt. Dude, come on. It's just so bad. I'm trying to get past the first 20 minutes of the game. 20 minutes of the game without being hit. Guys should play that? Yeah, he should, right? And back to Ashina.
Some 20 years.
Your parents don't scold you for playing so much games?
That shinobi at the bottom of the
No.
well. We didn't shackle him.
No, they do not. No, they do not. Gyobu turned into Melania. It's funny, the first run I had of the night, I got him. First try. It was the bull that effed me up earlier. A lot of resets tonight, and it's not fun.
Loyal, I didn't use it. Now we're after you.
Yeah, again.
Lord, I want you.
It's so crazy. Like, when I just practice him, it's not a problem. I also know that there's a huge skip for him, too. But I'm not going to do that. It would also screw up a lot. Hello? It would also screw up a lot because I need his attack power boost. You know? Yeah, it's not allowed, number one. Two, you'll be missing out on AP. Just a slight mistime on my part.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrain.
Almost fell down. That would have sucked.
Loyal, I see it is you. Now were you no right there, Lord. I want to say, you know, I will.
The blindfolded Erlang fight was actually a lot easier than I care to admit. I'm not saying it would be for everybody. But, yeah, it really was not that bad. I had to do it twice because everybody was like, oh, you faked it, you faked it, you faked it. So I put a damn box on my head. I even got a comment on my YouTube short, by the way, just recently. Like yesterday or day before. Someone goes, and they only commented on the YouTube short, no less. Like, not the actual, oh my gosh. Dude. This, felt like an eaten input right there. Oh boy. He was like, you don't even see his arms move, but it's a YouTube short, and like you only see like this half of my body, right? And I had to reply to him. I was like, go watch the full video because I have multiple camera angles going on there. Yeah, that jump is so finicky, like that corner, and so is that tree branch leading up there. Imagine if I was on a no damage run. It's like, okay, that's a reset right there. That's a reset right there. Yo, Rube. It's going okay. Okay. Hey, Jenny. G-Gen in one. Yeah. So many G's in this game, bro. Gyobu, Jenny, Giraffe. Who else do we got? Jenny, too. You could go Ogagur. Yeah, I've seen you do that. Ogagur. The Glock Saint. Yeah, apparently, Rube, I have no idea what's going on over there, but the YouTube numbers have been like popping tonight. Like way more than usual. For Sekiro, no less. Stop shooting at thin air, buddy.
Don't use that troop.
Emma the Gentle Blade. Bro, how do you keep coming up with these? It's so true. I can't even think of them all. Like, you just know of all of them right off the bat. That's so funny. Go make some firecrackers.
What? That isn't fine. You're other. There's two.
I found one.
But the fitting, if that's all. The more ice give it. Yes. No.
Does anyone find it strange in this game that it gives you an option? It says fit new prosthetic tool, right? Why would you not craft any of them? Like, from a utility standpoint, right? Why does it give the option to say no? You know, craft new prosthetic tool. No. Isn't it, the only reason I even want to be on that screen is to craft one. Added difficulty slider. You could be right, man. Yeah, it makes you click twice. Yeah. This kind of sucks, actually, by the way. Okay. Kind of back on track. Kind of back on track. Whiffed. Whiffed. Oh no, not a tree. Not a tree in my way. Not a tree in my way. Never thought about it, but good point. Yeah, like there's no right. There's no other reason to go to that fit prosthetic tool screen other than to, you know, are you sure you want to do this? It's not like it's going to alter anything about the game. Like, not to your detriment at all. It's just, do you want to fit this prosthetic? Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do, man. You know? Rashoni. Yeah. What's up, Pickle? How you doing, bud? Just woke up. Heck yeah. Well, good morning to you, sir. Yo, Paul, what up, dude? Lots of resets, brother. You didn't miss a whole lot. Gyobu has been just a thorn in my side all night. You know? And we're coming back up on him right now, so... He doesn't even have to give me good RNG, he just has to not run up and hug walls, you know? By doing that, he really just kind of screws up the entire flow of the fight. The fact that he can run like headfirst straight into a wall and just keep galloping and sprinting, and then he wants to try to course correct by turning left or right, and you know we have to grapple towards him in order to be effective in the fight. It really messes us up. Just realized you need to change Gyobu's name on the split to True Run Ender. No, his name is Dej. That's why I named him that, because I'm like, not only does it fit, but he is a thorn in my side early in the run. So when he's gone, he's Dej for sure. Oh, no. My name is dead. Basically. Meeboo balloons. No. All right, here we go again, guys. I'm kind of at the point in stream of like, if he hits me, I'm just going to continue. We're going to get a full run in, you know? A full run. So I'm hoping it doesn't happen. But all right, decent phase one. go, baby. Let's go. Okay. Finally. The thorn in my side for tonight is officially out. God. My presence was good luck. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. But do you see how much smoother the fight goes when he's not like running up against walls and stuff? It definitely feels like a more balanced fight, you know what I mean? Pickle, you just got here too. Yeah, you guys might be my good luck. Yeah, y'all best hang around, man. It's true. Sneak hero, yeah. Gotta be sneaky sometimes. That's what a shinobi does. Yeah, see, he didn't give us, like, the best RNG, but he didn't give us, like, terrible RNG either, you know? So, but that whole, like, running up against a wall the whole time, and then it doesn't give us any room to work at all. So, I'm just glad that's over with. You just executed Tyrion Lannister. What a goated show that is, even to this day, right? I kind of want to restart Game of Thrones, man. But I'm desperately waiting on the new House of the Dragon. You know? We got any other Game of Thrones fans in here?
There's a person waiting. Go ahead. Where you from? Wherever you.
So good? Oh, yeah. Okay, now, the way they ended the final season was the only thing I, like, strongly disagree with. Like, violently disagree with how they ended the end of the entire show. I'm like, that was it? What? Hey, Blue Dancer. Me lurking gave you good luck, probably. Mid of Throne. Everything's mid to Renov these days. Everything. Everything is mid. Except Death Stranding. I was never a fan of Game of Thrones, not sure why, but shrug. They messed up the last 2 to 3 seasons. They became lazy. No, they didn't become lazy. Here's the thing. I don't think they messed up the last 2 to 3 seasons. They messed up the final season. And why did they do that? Because George R.R. Martin had not finished the source material. That's why. You know, the books were incredibly successful, and the source material was the reason the shows had. You know, they were like, oh, well, we have to write an ending. HBO is telling us we got to finish this, right? While the getting is good. Well, George, are you done with that book yet? No. I guess we'll have to write our own ending, right? And you see what happens when, like, one of the best authors ever doesn't finish the book. They don't have the source material. I will say, House of the Dragon is a different story. I'm really liking that right now. The last 2 seasons, they didn't have books. Season 7, they had a draft. Season 8, they did not even have a draft. Well, at least they had something, right? In Season 7. Which is why I don't think it was all that bad. The final season, though, you find out who Jon Snow is, or Daenerys finds out who Jon Snow is, and it's like, that makes no difference. It felt like this huge revelation finally happened, made no difference. You know? Bro, they messed up The Witcher so much. How do you get one of the nicest actors in Hollywood to want to quit working with you because you messed up his beloved Witcher so much? I mean, justice for Henry Cavill, right? Cavill? Oh, fuck. Chat, I fucked up. I think I kind of fucked up here. I didn't exactly F up. Okay. I didn't exactly F up, but I didn't do what I wanted to do. Sorry. I should have rested. Okay. That could have been really bad. As a backup, you know, I have the firecrackers. Yeah. And I didn't rest at all to even grab some, which, whew, that was kind of close. All right. That should be more than enough, honestly. The author of the Witcher books is very critical of the games, too. The games are not canon. We got Marilyn Manson no-hit Sekiro before GTA. You're damn right. Also, I look nothing like Marilyn Manson just because you see long hair. There's so many other long-haired people to choose from. Y'all gotta stop with that. That's like the only long-haired person you've ever met in your life. And that's why I get that. There's so many other people with long hair, dude. Pedro Pascal as Radon. Oh, gosh. Please, no more Pedro. Hey, yeah, there you know, he knows. Okay, he does know somebody else with long hair. He did say Chris Angel. I give you credit for that. I give you credit. Let's go. Yeah, the Highlander reboot's gonna be kind of sick. Man, I got longer hair than this guy. Oh, for real? Mine used to be longer, though. Like, I actually cut off my hair when I originally got, like, down to here-ish. Maybe not so much. Maybe like here. But I donated, like, 18 inches worth of hair. So, I cut it all off. And then grew it back out. Skrillex? No, that's good. That's good. He said, he said Skrillex or Chris Angel. There you go. There you go. Before GTA 6. You dang right. All right, let's hope this bullfight goes okay. Honestly. I don't like it being in that corner if I can help it. Yeah, he wants to stay in this corner so bad, doesn't he? Like, bro, what? And he really does. Oh my fucking god, bro. This is so dumb. Oh my god, of course. And oh my god. Fuck this bull, dude. You just die? God damn. Annoying ass fucking fight, bro. Dude, he did not want to get out of that fucking corner this whole time. Unbelievable. You can always bait him to like the center of the arena, but
What it seems you're taking. What is it? Sugar coat? What should?
Bro. Did you just cut it and mail it in? Yeah. Basically, Bubblehead, yeah. How do you donate hair? Mine is down to my mid-back. Yeah, you can donate it. Absolutely, you can. Look for charity events like that on local networks. Yeah. That actually sucks, by the way. Quick decision. Hey, Joker, what's up, dude? Honestly, Gyobu's been the problem tonight, not the bull, but the bull did hit me just now, so... yeah. What the fuck was that? Wild idea. Do you think it's good to run straight to gun? Run straight to Gunfort after this and get the idol before the giraffe. I feel like Gunfort is a dice roll ender, so better to get it over with earlier than spend segment getting Mortal Blade. No, they don't hit me for sure. No, I've been able to run past them so many times. Yeah, it might be better to actually get Mortal Draw after Gunfort. Like, grab that idol first. Yeah, it might. You can run straight to Jenny from bottom right. Right, but you saw me go pick up that extra gotching sugar out of the attic. That's the only reason I go up there. It's about more than just getting from point A to point B. It's about grabbing materials and stuff along the way too, you know?
Face me, Shinobi. I think I see.
Okay. Okay, so at least we have a positive to take away from this, chat. All the practice we did on Jenny just paid off. All the practice we did on Jenny, because we just no-hit Jenny too. Which is good. I got hit on the way. But whatever, you know. All the practice really paid off there. Like, he didn't feel difficult right there at all. The repositioning feels good. Repositioning feels good. The Makiris feel good. Dodging the dodging the arrows felt good. He pulled the arrow volley as the last move in phase 2 on one pex of the posture. Unbelievable. He tried hard to end it, didn't he? Yeah. So if we don't take away a run at all, Like, if we don't take away a PB, we at least take away the fact that, you know, we made progress, you know, in some way or another. Practice progress is always good, right? What's up, Blue? Awfully quiet, my friend. Not a problem, just, you know, I just want to acknowledge that I know you're here. Yeah, the arrows of death had nothing this time. Whoever just suggested that, though, what was it? Who was it, Roshoni, or because Gunfort is such a dice roll? Although I think, chat, I did run Gunfort a couple of times offline. There was like server maintenance happening with Night Rain, and I took the night off stream, but I played really late, like really late, so it was too late to even start stream in the first place. I did run Gunfort a couple of times, and I think there's a finesse to Gunfort to getting it the same way I have been doing it in the past. There's a finesse to doing it that I didn't notice before. And so, you know, when I jump off the bridge to the right and then I grapple the tree on the way down, if you go way below the tree and then grapple up, the sniper misses you. And then you can reset the aggro by jumping over the rock and coming back onto the tree. So, and it worked out pretty consistently, though. You know what I mean? Hit you. What's up, Infinity? Yeah, at least we, wait, this is a problem, I think. This is actually a little bit of a problem, because I had to reset one time. I can fix this, though. I did have to reset one time and use an extra gotching sugar, which is a problem. So, I have to be very careful with this, but here we go. Yeah, it certainly seems like all I need to do is fall a little bit lower, and I'm okay. I think so. Yeah. We're about to find out. Now watch, I talk about this new strat and then watch it not work the first try. You know? A little dangerous. A little dangerous. Oh no, is he gonna turn around? Right now. This is a world where nothing. Wait, this is a world where nothing is solved? Who says that? It's a movie quote? Oh, okay, yeah. Never heard of that one before. Sounds pretty true, though. Okay, Gunfort, here we go. It's not the branch I wanted to tie to, but okay. So why is my character... I swear, it's got to be this controller, chat. See that? I think that's the secret sauce. I think that's the secret sauce right there. Like, you have to go way down and grapple up at the last conceivable moment. Glad it worked in a run, finally. Risky, no doubt, but seems to work every time. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Whenever I did that during practice, the sniper would still take the shot, but it would clear past my head because I was falling too rapidly. So. Take it nice and easy. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Don't have to kill this dude, but I like to because reasons. Better safe than sorry. All right. Now we're going to travel back to Ashina Castle. So a little bit of setup time before Roberto, but then it's like Roberto, monkeys, giraffe. They all kind of happen fast. A little bit of setup. So we're actually going to go this way. Oh, I don't want to lock onto him. Thank you. I want to go like this, that. Bob's done for. Cool. Extra fistful of ash. Very nice. So, heavy coin purse. Right. Paul, thanks again for the art. I absolutely love it. If a friend of mine wants artwork like that, I'm 100% recommending you. Bro, Paul's making his way through the roster in my chat. Let's go. I'm gonna start charging a commission. Joking. It's not. No, I'm not gonna do that. Absolute joke.
Still so much dust.
Okay, I need to heavy coin purse. Hello? Heavy coin purse. Because before we make our way to Senpo Temple, I need the extra gaching, and then I need the Yash sugar we're gonna get. About the earliest Yash sugar you can get in the game, I think. As far as I know. Cool. I wish he could sell us like unlimited. Imagine coming here first and getting a Yash sugar before fighting Genichiro. Imagine how much easier that fight might actually be. I don't think I've ever seen this guy. Yeah, he's one of the rats, but he's, you know, he's like switched sides. Does anybody in chat, or has anybody in chat watched that show, The Big Bang Theory? No? No? I feel old just hearing it mentioned. Wait, The Big Bang Theory? Not a really old show. It's not an old show at all. It started 15 years ago. Now, if it had ended 15 years ago, then it would be an old show. You know what I mean? That's quite different. That's quite different. I was recently doing a run where I get that gotchi and fight Jenny. Does it change, like, the outcome of the fight at all? Anyway, that the main girl, what's her name? Penny or something. Yeah, Penny, right? That actress, she's been in a few things. We were just talking about HBO recently, and she was in something there. But most recently, I just saw her in a freaking commercial. Why are all these actors, like high-profile actors, they're all in mobile game commercials now for like Clash of Clans and shit? There must be like billions and billions of dollars. Like, you're getting, like, A-list celebrities to be in these... to be in some of these mobile game commercials. They can't be broke. These people cannot be broke, number one. That's the first thing I want to say. The second thing I want to say, I don't know if you've seen this ad for Clash of Clans by her. It probably come up in, like, your advertisements or something, right? Whatever the case. She looks fucking AI, bro. It's like a 2-minute ad. She looks AI. Her lips do not look like they're matching what's being said. I'm like, is this legal? I'm so weird. I'm so worried about it. Not worried, but like, I'm so weirded out by it, is what I should say. Really weirded out. Oh, no. There we go. Endorsements, desperation to get paid. Yeah, I've seen Jeff Goldblum, yeah. He's been doing Raid Shadow Legends. I've just been seeing him do, like, the apartments.com stuff, you know what I mean? I've been seeing the Jeff Goldblum stuff in that. Yeah, he's on, like, a bunch of side missions in life, you know? Jeff Goldblum's doing, like, whatever the hell he wants. He's, like, secretly one of those people that can kind of get away with it, you know? They got too much money to spend. Apparently. Just remember, every time you do a microtransaction in a mobile game, you're funding, like, the next... the next time you see, like, The Rock or something like that in a mobile game commercial, you just funded that. You just funded that, basically. When are you going to get a Raid Shadow? Oh, dude, I'll get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. For the right price. We'll make the best fucking Raid Shadow Legends video ever. They treat me right, I'll treat them right. They want to pay me 30 bucks, they're going to get a $30 spot. I do need to look into sponsorships for the channel, though. I do. Like, it's going to become a legitimate way to support the channel on a regular basis. You know, because you guys have lives and you guys have things that, even though I'm gracious for the support, I don't expect that to be forever, like, or consistent. You know, I do not expect, I never expect, like, actual monetary support for the channel. Never. I just always ask that you go, like the videos, go comment on them, share them if you can, because that's just printing money, you know? If I get some videos that blow up, then we're doing okay. That's it. That's it. No money required, you know? If they give you $7, they'll get 3 seconds. Yeah, that's right. Welcome to the Zach Begathon. Okay? You thought Mafiathon was begging for money? You haven't seen groveling yet, baby. Okay? Right? $7. 3 seconds. But chat, Chat. Let me tell you something. But chat. Let me tell you. For the next hour, each sub. But chat. Let me tell you. But chat. For the next hour. Yes, the next hour. Your sub is gonna if you can do the chat. Listen. For the next hour is a power hour, okay? For every sub that you, it was 3 seconds for every sub, but chat, listen, chat, for the next power hour, every sub's gonna be 6 seconds. So double, $7 to buy 6 seconds of my time. Chat, this is a deal of a lifetime, chat.
Shut up, bitch!
Clip it. Post it. It's not even like, oh my Jesus Christ! I don't know. What do I like? I'll fucking twerk for you guys or something. Bye-bye, Bob. All right, let me replenish my gashi. Zach turned into XQC. Dude, just watch the clip from Kai. Just watch the clip. So insane. Clean Bob. Yeah, it was a pretty clean Bob, I think. Yeah. I've gotten better at Bob's fight. I have gotten better at Bob's fight. You know. Thank you. Thank you. That's a compliment. Come on. Guess we're not doing Fort prior to Blade. I already did it. Did you miss that? I just did it. I just did it. Oh, okay. You had to step away. Yeah, no. I did it. You did make a good point. Like if Gunfort's actually going to be a run ender because of just, you know, the sniper possibly shooting me, then it does make a little bit more sense to try to run it before doing Bob or coming here for the Mortal Blade or anything like that, you know. Hardest fight of the game right there. That Ishin tower hit is haunting me. Oh.
Please, forgive them.
Are you talking about, like, where the three enemies hit me? Or, like, one of the 3 enemies hit me? So unnecessary? Yeah.
Why do you it is yet
Yeah, the 3 Wu guys have never hit me before. Not one single time in practice. And that guy just, like, shifted over, stood in front of me, because their wind-up animation when they first see you is not active frames, and it's not an attack. But he happened to, like, I was running straight, and he body blocked me, and then he launched an active frame attack. And I'm like, what? No way. Okay, we have Mortal Blade. Time for Giraffe, so we are gun for it. We don't talk about Miss Noble. He is extremely hard. Okay. No. I always grab these extra spirit emblems. Not that it's a big deal, but you know, good to have. Okay. So we should have a no parry strat against this guy. I have mortal draw. Ooh, god dang. Oh my god. Nope. No, 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 no. I knew something was off. Alright, okay. Well, we caught ourselves. Without mid-air combat. Cooked. Alright, we're chilling. Yeah, mortal draw's on. Yeah. Alright, so we Yash. Run in. Cracker. Behind him. What?
Loyal wolf.
What am I doing wrong, man? What am I doing wrong, bro? Unreal, man. There's no shot. Why is he not getting staggered? What the fuck? Why is he not getting staggered? Why is he not staggering from that? Unbelievable, dude. So fucking cooked, dude. Dude, what? He's supposed to fucking stagger from the mortal draw. Worked every single fucking time in practice, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Even on the second attempt, it didn't happen. I didn't land on his body by accident. If you spam left bumper as fast as possible, Sekiro will deflect every single attack. Yeah, I had him scripted. I had him 100% scripted. And that was it. It's supposed to be run up to him, you cracker, and you get behind him, you do one jump mortal draw, right? And he should do a spin and then try to like reposition, but you can jump forward at him and jump mortal draw him again, which is an instant death blow. Then you, before he recovers, you do another jump mortal draw, you cracker, and then you do it a second time, and that's GG's right there. Like, it's over. Like no guesswork should be involved there. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't understand that. And these monkeys are not like de-aggroing me like they should be, but And I just spent an extra Yosh sugar to do that, by the way. Which means now I don't even have one for Snake Eyes. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to be lovely. That's going to work out great. Son of a gun, man. The trial and error of it all is just so nuts. Do I have another Yosh sugar? Maybe now that I rested? No. Best I can do is Akko. Best I can do is Akko. Actually, the opposite. Spamming actually reduces parry windows. It does. The frame data actually says that if you spam the parry, you get reduced frames each time you try to rapid parry. It goes down. It's like the first one's like 13, and then the next one's like 10, and then it reduces, I think, down to 8. So you have to get more accurate the more like diabolical the moveset is. It does, but with Centipede, it does work? Okay. Well, even without Yosh Sugar, we still made that happen. Whoops. No, I don't think you're steering me wrong. But the whole idea of the strat I had with Centipede was, or Giraffe, was that I wouldn't have to, it was a no deflect at all strat. And I just don't understand why it didn't work. Like, it didn't stagger him when it should have staggered him, you know? You jinxed yourself? I was confident about the fight too, man. I'm trying to go into these fights with confidence. Like, yep, I got this. Like, I already know what to do. And then when you hear me get like outraged about it, it's because now my confidence is shot because what has worked so many times in a row is just not working. That's a really tough pill to swallow, you know? You know, like you go outside and you turn your car on, and then come to find out you like blew a head gasket or something, you know? But you went out to your car and you expected it to turn over the way it always has, you know, I cranked up my car and I'm on my way to work or something, you know? And then when that doesn't happen, you're like, what the fuck? Right? I don't know shit about the Mortal Draw strat. Dude, yeah, Bubble, it was working all day before yesterday. It was working beautifully. Beautifully, dude. I was surprised at how good it was working.
Where you find?
Shut up. This guy did the Miss Noble cheese. Right, even if you just like run in there and fight Miss Noble, right? Just run in there. There's nothing he can do. You just keep whacking away at him, he's dead. The true fight is on the outside. All of his summons. Putting on a raincoat because it's raining outside and you didn't expect it to rain, adapting to things. Adapting to things outside your control. Yeah, typically things in life that happen outside your control typically do not happen within fractions of seconds. But I do agree with you on that. Ah! I'm not saying you can't. No, wait. I'm not arguing that you can't adapt to things outside your control. I'm not saying that. Okay. It's actually smarter. I think it's actually smarter for me, instead of unlocking this, but getting the Ichimonji and then the extra posture damage for yeah, we'll get that here. Sorry. You said you can. I was just replying to Pickle. Yeah, I can't even remember what the video was or what it's about, but that comment was so profoundly dumb, I just couldn't stop myself from saying something. Hold on, someone's wrong on the internet. Yeah. So what am I on, chat? What am I on, a 5 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hits, bro. I have to be perfect for the next 2 fights at least, just to match the PB, bro. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Draft hit me 5 times. What? All right, whatever. Never mind. Run's cooked. No PB. No matching PB. Or whatever the case, I'm still continuing, so. Oh, yeah, my timer, my thing is saying 4 hits instead of, it's not even calculated right. Alright, well, we're actually kind of fucked, chat, by the way. I think. Because I did stuff out of order. This stuff kind of out of order. I'm not even paying attention, so I'm probably cooked here on this fight, believe it or not. I'll give you one guess as to what it is. Because I'm not paying attention. Yep. Not paying attention, man. Awesome. Awesome. You know what it was? Because I did gun for it first, and I'm used to going and getting the spear, going to craft it, and then, yeah. Things are a little out of rotation. That's no excuse. That's just me not remembering. No, no, you don't need spear, but...
If you want more, there's no...
Oh, but you definitely want spear, that's for sure. Dude, look at his head. Look at him jittering. Is this my controller doing this? Do you see that? Do you see him jittering? Bro, that must be in my controller. That's not the game. Bro, he's jittering. That's crazy. No, that's not what I wanted. Wait, what? It's on me. I suggested the reroute. You can ban me now. No. It's smart to do gun 4 first. It's smart to do gun 4 first. I said it's on me. It's on me. I'm the one who has to remember to do that, yeah. That's what happens when my controller's drifting. Yeah, I'm trying to run in a straight line, and he's like popping like this. All right. So again, we don't have enough Yosh to mess up again. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Why do I have Welcome to Black Parade stuck in my head? I don't know. I was saying, what the hell? Bro, I was literally about to get memed right there. You saw that? He was at 100% posture and I kept hitting him and he didn't want to do it. Oh my god, I made another mistake, dude. I didn't put, I haven't done this for 3 different enemies. Okay. Got double Ichimonji unlocked, yes. We just need the extra posture for Mikiri. Oh, yeah, I lost some. Right. Last fight. Already trying to do an AP1 fight, right? Yeah. Oh shit, that's crazy. How do I have 158 fucking people on YouTube watching right now? How is that possible? What the fuck? But nobody talking, so. Got a boatload of lurkers tonight, which is not a problem. Not a problem. I'm not saying that's a problem. 174? What the frick is happening right now? One of you guys like secretly botting my channel? We've had high viewership numbers before. It's just been a while, and it was never for Sekiro. Oh no! Brother jumped right at me, didn't he? It's tricky as fuck. Oh. Okay, it's pretty consistent. Smacking giant monkeys.
Remember the first rule of the code.
Yeah, what the hell is happening over on YouTube, man?
Order you to forsake your master.
Dude, I'm just sitting here playing the game. It's not me. YouTube, it is not me. How's this possible?
The divine air.
Listen to me, Wolf. Oh,
as you command. Yes, I.
Okay. It's time to bonk to a Ichimonji on that thing. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk to a. She's 100% consistent. Shoulda.
sure.
I'm not done, Sekiro.
Sekiro, it was not to be.
Dude, tell me why I'm getting hit by stuff like the giraffe or the bull. I even had a perfect Genichiro fight, by the way. But the final fight of the game, it's the stuff that I don't know. Like, that should be the most stressful fight, and Genichiro, in my opinion. But I got them both this run. It's always the runs where something else hits me, right? Either nothing else will hit me, and Jenny or Ishin will hit me, or I'll get hit by some bullcrap, and then I'm perfect on Jenny and Ishin. Yeah. Gunfort didn't hit me. Yep. Game definitely curveballs you. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the run is close. It's just not there, you know? I wish it were there. I mean, obviously, I wish it were there, you know? Not trying to rush this either, but at the same time, I'm just trying to prove to myself that I can get it done, you know? I know the fights. Sorry, Sekiro's gonna go in and out for a second. Yeah, no hit coming soon. Man, I really wanted it tonight, dude. It's not going to stop me from practicing and trying to get better and better and better because I'm not perfect. You know, today's day 3. Am I feeling better about day 3 than day 2? I don't know. What gave us a lot of trouble? Gyobu, right? We kind of figured out Gyobu, but we're still going to practice, man. We're still going to practice. I'm not going anywhere just yet. I'll stream off good night. I want to find... Yes, giraffe. Giraffe was a problem too. And the bull. Yeah, why did the giraffe act weird? Way more consistent. I am happy that the Genichiro fight is way more consistent. I'm very happy that the Ishin fight is very consistent. Yeah, Ransom, that's true. A perfect Jenny and a perfect Ishin fight in the same run is pretty good. I think so, yeah. Those are the like 2 real big skill checks, right? 5, cracker. 2, 5, 6, cracker. Turn, bang. 1, 2, dodge, big. Cracker. And that's phase 1 scripted every single time right there, you know? Dude, see, that's unfortunate positioning. Like, look at that. Look at where I am, next to a fire and tree. Like, I know he's a quick 15-minute reset. That 15 minutes adds up a lot when you consider what happened tonight, if it happens over and over again. If I have to reset him 4 times, I just wasted an hour, which is a whole run. Almost. I also want to find out what happened when I was running to Ashina Castle. Right? When I got body blocked? That was my first time ever being hit like in the open world. In quite a while. It's not, this never happened before. But I got body blocked by one of those Awu guys. Three, 5, cracker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, cracker. Lock on. Show me. Yep. 1, 2, heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, cracker. Scripted, bro. Scripted. 1, 2. Alright. See, now it gives me good direction. 1, 2. That's a very, very easy parryable attack, which is why I do it. See what is this right here? What is that, bro? 1, 2. Okay, we got a stagger out of that. He's up against the wall. It's so bad, dude. All right, I'm gonna cracker him right away. Back out. That is a super dangerous move. He's broken, chat. The meme happened. The meme happened. I'm going for a 1 at least. Yep. It's not the first time it's happened, though. He did the thing. 1. Cracker. 1, 2. Even though all that missed. He did the thing. Near the fire, which I don't like. Upward swing. Gives me a chance to hit once. 1, 2. Upward swing. 1 hit. And that combo I always like to go in for because it's super reliable. Okay, even with some bad RNG there, we got it. Even with some bad RNG. I still had 5 emblems left over as well, so. Okay, let's work the problem, guys. What else did we have? The bull. Actual bullshit. Yeah, let's work the problem. Okay. I wonder, from the start of this fight, do you think it might be in my best interest at the very beginning of the fight? Because I am running the risk of him hitting me at the start when he charges forth. Should I probably try to cracker him there? It won't mess up my gameplay at all or my routing or anything if I use all 15 of my spirit emblems for this bullfight. Or should I only try to cracker him when he starts running, maybe? Hey, you know what? Actually, I do want to test something. I want to see how far I can get with just crackering. Not just, but... Hang on, I got an idea. So run out here, line him up with these guys, because he's going to want to chase after me, right? Right, just like that. Oh my god, see, this is bullshit! Ah, that's the risk I'm always talking about. It doesn't work that well, does it? dog shit ass fight, bro. Oh, dude, I'm in his hitbox. What the fuck? How do I prevent this from happening? You know? When I do get a good bullfight, it feels so easy, right? When I get a good bullfight, it feels so easy. When he hits me, I'm just like, this is horrible. This is just the most horrible fight in the game. Because it's so random and it's so unintuitive, I guess. Yeah, yeah. You know, Diablo 4 started as a free trial period, and they put it on put it on sale at least on blank only. The expansion is discounted, not the base game. Yo, Sasuke, what's up? You're finally here, able to not lurk. Let's go. We finished a run. I'm just back into practicing a little bit because we obviously got hit. So. I'm gonna try and cracker him from the start this time. Blizzard's launcher performer abomination. Hey, did you guys know that Pirate Software worked for Blizzard? For 7 years. Okay, so that gives me like almost a third of his health bar with an early cracker, right? We gotta wait a little bit. Maybe a cracker again. All right, if he does the yeah, he's gonna start doing that. We can get him like 4 safe ones, right? And maybe we let him run 1 time. We let him run 2 times. Then let's let him run 3 times. Okay, 3 runs. 3, 4. Let him run 1. Let him run 2. Let him run 3. I'll let him run 4 just to be safe. Let him run 4. Okay, well, my character decided to, like, target his head. 1. Because crackers have a cooldown. Maybe we just follow him, right? Follow. 2, 3, cracker. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get in a 5th one, awesome. So 1, 2. Just follow him. 3. Maybe we do 4 just to be on the safe side so the cooldown's done, right? Cracker again. I've never counted these out, but I think we might actually have something here. We might actually have a much more consistent strategy against this guy. It'll still be really RNG with his running patterns. But it looks like when he sprints, like, don't do any attacks in between. Focus on just staying behind him so he can't hit you. After the 3rd sprint, maybe the 4th sprint, we cracker him, and then we're in position to get in 4 stabs. Rinse and repeat. Maybe. Is the reason you don't go for headshots, they do like 3 times damage on the bull? Because I'm so bad at the fight, bro. I get hit when I get any close to his head. I seem to get like in front of his head, and he'll do the whatever you want to call it. The kick with his head. I'm not going for headshots because it seems to get me in trouble more often than not. I know high risk, high reward, you know, but I'm trying to come up with like a solidified strat that'll work nearly every time, you know what I mean? Even if the fight takes 5 minutes, but it works, I'm with what works. Consistency over questions. Every time. That's just my approach, that's all. Everything I hear is inconsistent, not even Google can answer it properly. I might be onto something here. I want to see, though. It's really going to depend on how this fight starts as well. Because maybe we crack her in from the start as well. This is... one. Not that I have to wait here, but I can go. I can start off. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see that shit? What a dog shit. Oh my god. What a dog shit ass fight that this is. Probably get in like that. 3, crack it. Bro. Okay. 1, 2, slash anyway. 3, slash cracker. Like, yeah, I could go for headshots, but, you know, staying on his backside just feels just safer, I guess. 3, cracker. 1, slash. Even if I whiff. Or he stopped again. You have a Discord? I do. Yeah. You should be able to type in !Discord, Bubblehead. If that doesn't work, does anybody in Twitch chat mind sharing the Discord link in the YouTube chat? It should work over there. No, it works. Never mind. It works. I thought it should have, yeah. he's doing half the time. Oh my god, dude. Look at this bullshit. This fight is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. And he could always be like 2 hits away from actually. Oh my god. He actually hit me. What about an Akko Sugar? I need the 2 Akko Sugars for the Jenny fight right after that. Yeah. That would be nice. That would be nice. I passed by 2? Where? Is it worth the risk of me getting hit? Off, dude. Is it over there? Could be quite helpful. Wait, no way these fucking guys saw. Oh my god, dude. How? I want to know what I fucking did different. Dude. What did I do different? You know, during the run. Fucking douchebag. Yeah, you deserve to die. He's freaking out. Dude, I can't track him. What the fuck? Like, what's he doing right now? Alright, should I cracker him and then just go for the blatant headshots? Let me see. Let me see. Oh god, it's down. Oh, it's downloading it. Oh fuck. I didn't realize it was gonna download the video. Holy shit. Weird. Holy shit, that looks so risky. That's a fast bullfight, I will say. That first one, that's so fucking... That's so, That's so fucking risky, bro. Yeah, headshots work. It's doing... And if you had an Akko and Divine Confetti on, it'd probably be even better. Yeah, that's a fast bull. Okay, you don't have to beep 100 times. I'm about to get rid of that noise. My PC. It's kind of important, but... I'm gonna pretend like I picked up the Akko. I'm just gonna keep going. It's clearly an easy pickup. Looks like you even ran off, like, this ledge right here. So you let him run past you, and you ran directly into that corner. Okay, this is going to be kind of strange for me, my first try, man. Okay. Okay, what the fuck was that, bro? God damn. Always the stupid shit that happens to me. Dude, what the... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I don't...
Loyal wolf.
Shut up. I don't know, man. I don't know that. That's so strange. I like the idea of the headshots, but I think what's most important for me, at least how I approach this fight, is, you know, it's not like you get to parry or anything, you know what I mean? So it feels so random and strange. Again, that's might be really good for you. I think that's just probably a bad strat for me because I'm all over the place, I feel like. Going for headshots, still a good strat, for sure. You know, without a doubt. Go for the headshots, right? Fuck, see, that felt so close to me. Yeah, this fight is something else. No, I think your strategy is very impressive. If you do it right, that cuts down on the fight time so much it neutralizes a lot of risk. Like, wouldn't hurt to try this strat some more. Yeah. Oh, now that part's true. The longer you fight him, the more risk there is something to go wrong. That is 100% true. But even the opening of the fight didn't, like, happen the same as the way he did it. When I ran past him, he decided not to follow me over there in that corner. Okay, whatever. You say so, Chief. You know? What's he? Dude, you're fucking crazy, bro. I just tried to iframe through that. Didn't work. No way. No way. Yeah, I got hip checked out of nowhere. I got an idea. No, I say we take at least to like implement what you showed me there with the headshot damage, because it's super huge. Like, keep on with that, but implement part of what I was doing and part of what you were doing. Your strat is going to, by and large, be like faster than mine, without a doubt. I have no problem with a no camera lock on fight. I've got no problem with that. But he's so sporadic, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. He's so sporadic, he just and throwing the camera around and stuff, I'm like, this is crap. I'm gonna aim for more headshot damage though, just to make the fight faster, like the way you do it, yeah. I'm missing, but I mean, that was a lot faster. That was a lot faster. I was waiting for him to do his, like, one swipe with his head, and then go in for one. Swipe with his head, go in for one. Now I have to get more, definitely faster, yeah. No. Yeah, like running and chasing, and then, I mean, keep crackering him to slow him down, right? I don't know if it's possible. It could be possible that the cooldown on the crackers, I might not have to let him run much at all, you know? I'd like to test that out next. Like, if I stop him in his tracks with the crackers and then go in for the headshots and he starts doing the side swipes, after he does maybe 3 of those, the cooldown might be ready to go again, you know? That way there's not a whole lot of chasing him down, you know? Which means the Akko and Divine Confetti will stay active for longer, for more of the hits. Hey, Alejandro, what up, dude? Crackers plus headshots, yeah. That's what we're working on, because this bullfight's bullshit, honestly. Sort of control him if you stay on a side like that. Gotcha. No. See, oh my, what? See, I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? I'm aiming at his fucking head and I'm whiffing. Yeah, it's a ton of damage. It really is a ton of damage, but what the fuck was that? You know? Like, what was that? He just did a whole 360 on me right there. I don't know what to make of this, dude. I really don't. This is frustrating, dude. This is frustrating. Not gonna lie to you guys, I don't like this fight at all. Bro, he's doing 360s and shit. Like, no scoping me.
Thank you so much for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow button.
Oh my.
Join the channel right now.
Luna, our precious Luna, has raided us, guys. Raiders, what's going on? My name is Zach, the mother freaking Ripper. How we doing? Let me get you a quick shout out. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. If you're not following Luna, please go ahead and give Luna Eclipse a follow over there on Twitch. I promise you, she has an accent. She's cooler to listen to than I am. And let's face it, she looks better than I do. So, okay, go follow her. All right. Anyway, what is going on, Raiders? I am currently attempting a no-hit run in Sekiro. Today is day 3 of attempting. I've only started playing Sekiro about a month ago. So, my PB is currently at a 5. And now I'm just in the process of practicing a little bit, because I keep getting hit by certain fights, so yeah, it's quite a tough run. Shaka, what's up, man? What's going on? Big W raid for sure. That bullfight is so erratic. It's a nightmare for no hits for sure. Shaka, Luna, Mind, welcome in everybody. If you would do me the pleasure, if you're not following the channel, make sure you follow the channel as well. Raiders, you can drop on in anytime. Luna is not streaming, but I encourage you to always be in her channel. Grilled, hey, what's going on? How we doing? How we doing? Nice no-hit Sekiro? Trying, yeah. Trying. So, currently, all the routing is done. It's just practice at this point. I'm trying to get a little bit better each day. And there's a couple of fights that have been consistently kind of hitting me, so I'm trying to correct certain behavior.
Welcome to the channel.
World Trout, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow, baby. My explosion. That does a lot of no-hit runs. I do a lot of this stuff, yeah. I do a lot of this stuff. Oh. Alright, so we're currently practicing this bullfight, and it is actually bull crap how ridiculous it is, so. I couldn't even dodge fast enough there. Yeah, Bubble, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I could probably get in like one after that, but then like focus on doing that. It's huge damage. The headshot damage is so good. Rough. That was a rough fight. Zach is so much more pro than me. No way. Luna is... Okay, so whenever you watch Luna play a video game, she's low-key hiding her true potential. It's bad enough. It's bad enough that she's got like a cool accent. You know, she's a great streamer. You know, she looks good on stream, and but you know, she's like, she has to like taper her skill off a little bit for the rest of us plebs, because the rest of us just don't stand a chance when it comes down to it. So don't let her fool you. She's actually like a god gamer. Sure, hitless is a rough run. Yeah. Emma and Ishin are my weak points. You got this easy. Funny enough, Emma and Ishin, I could show you a strat, especially what works on Emma. Ishin's kind of a different story, but they've been rather easy for me, Emma and Ishin. I also have to check my giraffe strat. He hit me tonight. Dang. Stop it. That's just unbelievable right there. Unbelievable. Haha, you get it, bull? I don't know why you guys follow me in the first place. Cooked there. Okay. So, yeah, I'm still trying to blend the two ideas together. And, yeah. Have I tried Liza P? Yes. Yes, actually, I've tried Liza P. If anybody's interested in some content from Liza P, I got something for you. I'm really proud of this, actually. Shockingly enough, this took me like 20 tries. I'm really proud of this fight.
Welcome to Take 5.
No, not Take 5 oil change. I don't work there. Let's give my hands a break for a second anyway. Yeah, I remember excuse me, I remember my trouble fight being Glocky St. Ishin. I ended up using Azula axe. Oh, the axe, really? What a good fight this is. This was a fight right here. Yeah, Gunslinger. Yeah, you already know, baby. Arlecchino. What a fight this was. Yeah. What a fight, man. I'm working on the DLC now. I can't wait to fight this guy. Yeah, this is hitless, yeah. This is hitless, yeah. And this parry window with this 2 dragon sword, so tight, bro. I think it's like 6 frames or something like that. Maybe 8. I think it might be 8 frames. Eight frames to get that parry, I think. Yeah. Listen, hey, I'll let anybody guess right now. Anybody from the raid. This is Arlecchino, and it was on the highest difficulty ever. Before I play the rest of the video, anybody from the raid. If you want it, the person who guesses the closest gets a free sub to the channel right now, okay? How long do you think, based on how I'm playing, how long do you think I had been playing Liza P before I did this challenge? Whoever's the closest actually like gets a sub. This is open to YouTube as well. Sasuke says 2 weeks. Yeah, how about anybody that doesn't have a sub? How about that? 23 days. That's super specific right there. 200 hours, Gunslinger. Time, like a time frame, not hours played. Yeah, you already have a sub. I think it was gifted to you. There's only 2 people actually saying that. Trout says 10 days. Okay, we got 2 weeks, 10 days. Guy says 6 months. It took me 6 months to get the DLC hasn't even been out for 6 months. Mine says 4 weeks. Okay, these are all good answers. These are all good answers. All right. Okay, Zach. Okay, all right, pass Zach, tell us. All right, because the ending to this fight is just beautiful. I freaked out because it took me 20 deaths to get this. I was shocked at how quick I actually got this one, to be honest.
Let's go! Let's go! No! Oh! Oh!
I freaked out, dude. Yo, a week and a half ago, I'd never even played Liza P. My first no damage, no hit fight in Liza P ever. And it was on the hardest boss they've ever made. On the hardest difficulty they've ever made. Before the nerf. This is the loadout. It took me I started playing Liza P for the first time. And I played all of base game and I played all of DLC and I'm like, okay, I want the hardest challenge the game can throw at me, right? And I want to try it no hit. And bro, I lost my mind. I was about to start crying. I did it in 20 tries. 20 tries. I was about to, man, that's why I'm so proud of that. I was about to start crying. But okay, so I got a problem here. Somebody said 2 weeks and somebody said 10 days. And the problem with that is both of you were right because it was a week and a half. Y'all are like equally as close. Week and a half, 10 days. Wait, no, 10 days is correct, right? 10, yeah, a week and a half, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was more like 11 days, yeah. 10 days is closer. 10 days is closer. All right, no more ads. No more ads. No more ads for you. All right, no more ads for grilled trout. I'm a man of my word.
We have a gifted sub in the chapel.
Yeah, Zach, I know.
Thank you for your support.
I'm supporting myself. Here we go. There we go. I got Sasuke's hopes up for a second, so I have to follow through on that. I have to follow through on that.
Gifted sub in the chapel. Thank you for your support.
Remember when I predicted your Sekiro deaths? That was part. You did. Oh my god. Okay, so I had a death
got
counter.
to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of PP.
Ryan, what's up, big guy? What's the secret to the 2 dragon sword? Like you got to know what's coming to parry. Yes. Okay. So with the 2 dragons, you can't figure that weapon out. The weapon is extremely, extremely tight with the parry window. Okay, but you get a punish window. Whereas in other games you don't really get that. You know, or with the regular parry. Sorry, you don't really get that. So that's why 2 dragon is so powerful. You have to almost preemptively when you see the attack coming, depending on the attack. There's a whole animation to go, he'll swing it this way, and then it'll go ting, right? That ting, that's the parry window right there. Like when you set yourself. And that's the point of contact that you need to make with the enemy attack. It's the timing, it might actually be 6 frames and not 8. The regular parry window in Liza P is like 8 or 9 frames. And I know 2 dragon is smaller than that. It's nuts. And you get it like mid to late game in base game, and then you can use it for everything else. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, I was man of my word. I gotta, gift the subs where necessary. Yeah. And it looks fun as hell. It is a super fun weapon. Very, very satisfying to use when you hit this. Yeah. Hardcore stuff, for sure. Yeah. Ryan, what up, guy? Have you been really busy with football season? I haven't seen you live in a hot minute. Oh, guys, we watched State of Play today. Anybody who's here from the raid? Did you guys watch State of Play over there with Luna? It wasn't half bad. Tomorrow off on Friday. Today was okay. Hey, Bubblehead, if I can help at all, let me know. It's one heck of a weapon, dude. Yeah. There's a little white flash, yeah. I suggest if you're going to do no hit in Liza P at all, I suggest one of 2 things. If you want the... I don't want to call it easier route, but if you want the... If you want the route that everybody uses, because it's more reliable, use the Crescent Glaive. And if you want, like, the precision route, use 2 dragon. Interrupting Lexacia is fun with that weapon? Hell yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, and don't update your OBS to 32.0. Yo, I'm so glad you said that. I've actually skipped the last 2 OBS setup. The last 2 OBS updates. I've skipped them both. I haven't heard good things about either one. And I keep having to still change my stream key every single stream for YouTube. But I've just grown used to it, and I don't even care at this point. I don't think there's a solution. It is what it is. Didn't update OBS. Glad I didn't. All right, let's work on this bullfight a little bit more, and then we'll work on another fight. See, I don't know what he's doing. It's like he's trying to track me. Look at that. Have you ever seen this before? Have you ever seen that before? Have you ever seen that before? No way. Like, what is he doing? Whoa. I've never seen that before today. Yeah, I can't get in more than like one. Seems like. Son of a gun. Bull. Also, Luna, I don't know if you're still here, but if you have to raid and run, dear, make sure to get some food, get something to drink, all that good stuff. Take care of yourself. Great camera ankle, peak hero. Yeah. I know there's like reliable strats out there, but I'm trying to figure out a reliable strat for me, you know? He is a bully. One that I know I'll be so confident about that I'll be like, you know what? I'm not even worried about this bullfight anymore. And whatever strat I was just trying there is not the move. I think I've grown so used to just chasing him around, that's probably what'll be a little bit more reliable for me. Kind of like reset myself, chase him down 1 or 2 times, cracker, 1 headshot, then go stay on his hind end, and then just start, you know, heavy attacking him that way. That seems like the more reliable setup for me. But if I can get in 1 headshot, 2 headshots here or there, all the better, right? Okay, who else punished us today, which was awful? Giraffe? Something was up with this giraffe fight, and I thought I had it perfect. Scripted. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. I have no idea what happened here, but we're about to find out. So, Yosh, right here. I'm gonna go cracker. Circle. Got mortal draw. Cracker. I don't understand why that didn't work last time. Yo, I just deleted him. There's like some weird RNG happening. Yeah, it's been perfect the last 4 days. I might have to like pull up the earlier from stream tonight and just like look at it. Like, what did I do different? I have no idea. The script is exactly the same. Tracker? Behind him? Dang. Got Mortal Draw. Tracker. I don't know, man. See how consistent it is? Even if he rolls all over the place, that should be the move. I have no idea. All right. Gyobu was a problem. I feel like we got a little bit better with that. Snake Eyes actually didn't give us a problem, but that's only like I was worried about it because I had to use an Akko Sugar instead. Yeah. Yeah, bonk. Big bonk. Emma and Ishin. Who said they were fighting Emma and Ishin? Who said that they were fighting Emma and Ishin and they're kind of a problem for you? Wasn't that somebody from the raid who said that? Yo, Pickle. Oh, that was you. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. I just saw that. Holy moly, I'm so terrible. Who said something about Emma and Ishin? Oh, it was Shaka. Shaka. I don't know if he's still here or not. What should we name this character? Giraffe. But he doesn't look like a giraffe. Hey, say so. Confused? Much? If you're confused, I'm confused. Okay, time to send Emma to horny jail. Emma goes to horny jail.
Father,
so funny, Sasuke, you just...
think you Father,
the bonk meme? You ready for a bonk meme?
As you come in. Yes,
Emma's easy. Bonk. 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 Horny jail for you, Emma. Bonk. Bonk. And get a bonk Tua and Ichimonji on that thing. Shula.
Sure.
Nope. Oh, Ishin! What the fuck, man? Oh my god, he cooked me so hard. Okay. Yep, he cooked me so hard. This is one of my more consistent fights, too. Wolverine looks sick. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. Insomniac does pretty well, so I'm sure we can expect, you know, great things from it.
but this now room from this list. Oh, as you come in. Yes, I.
The code is absolute. One more time, Emma. Bonk. 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 Oh my god, she got me. That's enough out of you, okay? Shula. Yep, I really muffed up one of my... I should have just Makiri'd her when she did the random Makiri, but then I dodged right instead of left, and it threw my tracking with her all off.
Sekiro. Sure.
Alright, Ishin done. Yash up. Mortal draw. Double mortal draw. Akiri again. Mortal draw to finish. And that's finish. He even threw me some curveballs, but still. Like, Ishin's not that much of a problem. He's really not. You make Emma look so easy. She's quite easy if you got the strat for her. Yeah. So Giraffe griefed us. Jenny 2 didn't. It's crazy. Saros. Yeah, Saros, however they're saying it. That game looks like it's going to be sick. Alejandro, you might be behind on the stream a little bit again. Yo, what's up, Steven? There's a Housemarque game 2 that looks like Returnal sequel. Really? Yeah, Emma's easy if you just hit her on the head. Yo, 119 viewers? Did I get maybe like silently raided by another channel or something? Today, you know, I don't have like raid notifications for like YouTube. So if I got raided by someone who has like a boatload of viewers, now I've had like over 100 something. You know, I've had like over 100 something almost all night. And no one said anything. Crazy. Jump, little draw. 1, 2. Purple. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2. 1. Oh no, that's not good actually. We recovered. We recovered. But we are out of spirit emblems. Gotta be ready just in case like weird stuff does happen though. What? Oh my, he's still alive? No way. No way, he's still alive? A whole lot of room to run right there. Oh no, he woke up? No way. I only have one more spear I can even use, so... Every time you dash behind him like that and do a 1-2, that like the AI thinks it can get away with doing a scream, so he'll always do a scream there. I better wait for it. It's good to have it back up in case I do have to use like a mortal draw or something. Okay, weird. You're at 100% posture damage, but you're not down, so you gotta love getting memed by this right here. There we go. Edge. Edge. Get up again. Kidding. Don't. Yeah, I know there's like a headshot. If you lock off and you like turn to the side or something like that. Some kind of headshot strategy. Something like that. He won't wake up again, he's tired. Here we Yosh. What? No way. Okay, try that again. No way. This is a fight I'm like pretty confident about. Yeah, is anybody in chat possibly playing the new Silent Hill? You should do polls for channel points? Yeah, I probably should. Like Gambas or something. That was the really good RNG. Roberto! All right. Well, I guess that's going to do it for all the things I think I need to practice. I mean, Gyoba was a problem. The bull is kind of a problem. I think we've adjusted our strategy on that. I haven't played, but I've watched YouTubers play, and it looks really good. The new Silent Hill F. Bye-bye, Bobby. I watched a few streams of it. Doesn't seem bad, but definitely overpriced at 80. Shit. Really? Oh, here we go. Yeah, remember we got hit through this area? That's another thing. That's the other thing that hit us. Was running through this area on the way to Jenny. Yeah, we got body blocked in there, and it hit us. One of those guys hit us. I just started playing Sekiro. Though I like Elden Ring more. Yeah, Elden Ring is like #1 from FromSoft for me. Sekiro is like #3. Even Expedition 33 would have struggled at $80. Yeah, for like a brand new title, definitely. I don't think 80. Okay, so here's what my rule of thumb is always this: if you can get 1 hour per dollar of gameplay out of the game, then it's a good deal. That should be standard industry price. $1 for 1 hour. That's not bad. Now, if you like the game and you play it twice, you just doubled your value. And so on and so forth. That's the way I feel about it. The reason why games like Elden Ring had so much value to it is because of how much replayability and how many different ways and how many different endings and things you could do with that. Bro, that will still, years later, that is the best priced game for the amount of content that lies within Elden Ring. It is absurd how much content is in Elden Ring. And it doesn't feel like a, for lack of a better word, like a clusterfuck. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like there's a billion things like packed into one tiny game. It's a big game. It's a really, really big game with so many options. You can play so many different ways, you know? I don't know if it's intentional, but it seems like the chat on your screen isn't merged anymore. What? I seen YouTube chat earlier, now I don't. No, it is. I mean, I see you. I see you like right, like in the top left. Sorry, top right hand corner. It says "Let's go," and then Alejandro's says it's a good take. $7 for 3 seconds. Yeah, $7 for 3 seconds. Whoops. Every time I click back into the game.
Face me, Shinobi. I don't think I'd see you.
Should start seeing arrows. Nice. Okay. Reposition, hopefully. There we go. Good reposition. Chilling. Cool. Phase 3. That's it. I feel like I've really tightened up the Genichiro fight. I feel like I've really tightened this one up, you know? Versus what it was. He feels way more solid now. Yeah. He feels way more solid. Like, I'm getting comfortable with, like, the repositions. Because I want him out here in this open space for whenever he does, like, the dash backwards to go into the 1, 2, 3, 4 arrows. So I think I'm getting a little bit better about the whole repositioning and doing that. That way I can dodge it reliably, you know? I still have my clip of me beating him for the first time. I literally shook for half an hour. It's a good feeling, right? So you weren't kidding when it says no hit? No, I was not kidding. I do a lot of no hit, yeah. I'm just not like, you know, I'm not a big full-time content creator. I'm not like Bushy or Gino or Scum. All those guys. I hope so, you know, eventually. I've been playing the hell out of new Skate. I've almost got 40 hours already. Holy crap. Yeah. Genichiro who? Exactly, yeah. I need to get a PS5 again? All right, maybe Gobu one more time, guys. I don't know if I have enough time for another run. It is currently 5 a.m. for me. I'm not to the point where I can do this game like, oh yeah, I'll try a no-hit and then like also be super fast at it. I need to be really decisive about stuff. You know? There's still some things that are probably going to hit me and some things that, you know, if I rush, I'm going to make more mistakes than I otherwise would, I think. Especially on the fights that are just giving me trouble, you know? What's his name, chat? What's this guy's name? Scripted phase 1, bro. Scripted phase 1. I mean, super scripted phase 1, honestly. Oh no. Oh, that's the tough stuff right there, man. Yep. He's still a menace, bro. He's still a menace for me. And he shouldn't be. Why can't phase 1 feel as good as phase 2? Or, sorry, phase 2 feel as good as phase 1. Rough stuff, man. Unmatchable feeling to beat a boss for the first time. Jin Ishin, Melania, Consort. Yeah. I'm always kind of chasing that no-hit feeling, you know what I mean? When I no-hit something for the first time, I'm like, did I actually just do that? You know, it feels really good. The stress beforehand, not so much. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Jump! Oh no. Ah, awful, awful. Right in the fire, bro. Why'd you have to do that? Zach, YouTube chat isn't showing up on your screen anymore. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. What? Yeah. The chat bubble's kind of small, you know? Maybe because, okay, hang on. Let me do something real quick edit. I could make it a little bit bigger. I think yours just like, because so many comments came in at once, it like pushed yours up, you know what I mean? So it had the, you know, it had the illusion of like nothing was there. But it's there, I promise. Yeah. I prefer the chats to be up there, you know what I mean? It's all good. I think I've done just about everything individually no hit tonight. But still. I could run it one more time, I guess. You know? I guess. Bro, that's the easiest fucking thing to parry too. What am I doing? Can't type for shit? You're not the only one. I have to read so many misspelled and like incomplete sentences sometimes. I'm like, guys, what are y'all saying? I'm so confused. WTF is right. What the fuck? Oh, great. Snake Eyes sees me, doesn't she? Crap. Just left me alone. Okay. Good. Well, guys, I don't know. I guess, I mean, I've practiced everything I think I could practice. Also, M. Carmy, thank you for the follow. I didn't see it. Like, my screen is so... Got so much going on. I don't know if you have any YouTube channel points set up, but I definitely look into it. YouTube channel points don't work that way. There's not a function for YouTube and channel points. They implemented this new system where there's like a you can see who like the top fans are, and that's it, like who's been watching the most in that particular stream. And it'll put a badge next to them, like a 1, 2, or 3, and then that's kind of it. I think they really only implemented stuff like that for like much bigger streamers when their chats are going nonstop, but you can see these very distinct badges and be like, I know he's been here all stream. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. What? 7.5 hours? Man, I need to eat some food, though, soon. I don't know if I should try another run or what, man. Kind of at that point. What's today anyway? Is it Wednesday? Thursday now. Right, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, should be fine. Like, I watch a guy and I gain points for watch time and chats, and then I can redeem them for sound bits or... Yeah, you can do that here on Twitch. To my knowledge, that's not a function of YouTube, though. It says get some food. Oh, man, I don't want to stop gaming, but I do need to get some damn food. I don't know what I'm going to get. It sucks. I'm at a crossroads, chat. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. On his YouTube chat, could you send me an example, or like who's YouTube? Hey King, what's up, dude? How's the no hit training? It's been sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Damn it! You know what? I at least want to run it up to Gyobu. I at least want to run it up to Gyobu, man. You know? Because he's such a pain in my side. Vicarious shreds. Okay. Also, King, good morning. How are you?
Some 20 years.
Listen to your body, man. Probably should. It's good, more or less.
At the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
I just realized you were 2 hours behind on the stream, Bubblehead? Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's one function that a YouTube stream has that Twitch doesn't, is you can just scroll back and watch any portion of it, even while live. You were 2 hours behind? Bro, how does that even happen?
Loyal, it is used. Now, were you do you? No, right there's Lord. I want you to say, you know, I will.
But he talks too much. Been having that issue on your YouTube streams as well? Yeah, just make sure to tap the screen and then hit the little live button at the bottom left-hand corner. And that way, you know, you're like caught up to date. Yeah. People were talking about food and eating. I'm watching State of Play. That's why you were talking about Disco Elysium and all that other stuff. You were back in earlier in the stream this whole time. How did that even happen? Because you were talking to me in real time about like strats and stuff. How did that even happen? I want because yeah, we were talking about like doing a strategy against the bull. You have English dubs? How dare you? I'm not going down this road again.
You
Fuck! Excuse my language. Stop. God dang it, bro. He didn't do a sweep. He didn't do a sweep. Yeah. And the no Makiri counter gets me again. Again and again and again and again. Wolverine and anime boobas was the state of play. Nah. Not so bad this time. Whoops, I did not mean to do that.
In the closing years of the Sengoku era.
Son of a gun. Oh, you rewatched the Centipede fight from earlier?
Some 20 years.
Oh, somebody asked earlier, what was the Stellar Blade news? I think Renav asked earlier. I forgot to address that question. I think it was only a Silent Hill
Shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't
collab or something like that. No, there was a small DLC or a small update for Stellar Blade, actually. State of Play was okay. Certainly better than the last couple of them that they've done. Free DLC. Was it released today, really? Can we even call it a DLC if there's... I mean, yes, it is a DLC, right? It is downloadable content, but it's not an expansion. I think we need to start defining terms a little bit better as gamers and in the industry. DLC can mean so much. It can mean, oh, they just gave us some new skins, right? Technically. I'm certainly in the camp of DLC meaning an expansion of the game, you know? And yeah, there's an argument to be made, well, like, extra skins are an expansion of the game, but really, is it? Is it just, if it's just cosmetic? I really don't think so. I would love DLC to stand for, maybe be the broad term for encompassing everything, but I don't know. I always thought DLC meant like the game was getting a new chunk of playable stuff, you know? Yeah, they should call small DLC stuff add-ons. Yeah, maybe that instead. Yeah. Fuck. Dude, I'm parrying. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I really don't. Having to restart this is so awful. How can you parry when you have the red mark on your head? You can parry thrust attacks. You can parry thrust attacks.
Some 20 years after Ishin's coup.
What would otherwise be Mikiri's? You can parry those actually. I mean, just because if I had the skill, that fight is like cheese.
We didn't shackle.
I was told that thrust attacks are not parryable. Yeah, someone gave you bad information. How would Mikiri work IRL? It wouldn't. It wouldn't. They're so fun. It's funny you say that. I saw a video recently. It just came up in my algorithm. There's a couple of, I think it's a set of brothers who do a YouTube channel, and they do like martial arts and stuff like that. And the title of the video was, how can you do a Mikiri counter in real life? And they tried it, like they're like sword sparring with each other. And he goes, unless you're extremely fast or your opponent, well, you still have to be fast, but your opponent is like short and low to the ground, the weapon, the thrust from the weapon, people can thrust from way up here if they wanted to instead of like from their waist, you know? So, really wouldn't work IRL. Yeah. It just, yeah, it wouldn't work. I'd say, can we make it up there this time? Thank you. You can parry some grabs. I've never tried to do that before. Never tried to parry a grab. You know what channel I'm talking about because I watched that video too? Yeah, super dangerous. Yeah. Oh yeah, Snake Eyes is grab attack. Technically, yeah. I know that one's parryable. so far away. What did I miss? A lot of failed attempts tonight. A lot of failed attempts. And me refusing to go get some food because I just want one more shot. What if I were to write you a pass to get Bob Evans without you? Oh, I would feel so guilty. Are you kidding? It's still too early for that. Still way too early for that. It would be easier if you ate something, though. Maybe, maybe not. It could make me, like, lethargic, you know, and kind of tired. Because I feel really awake right now. I feel good. But my stomach is just, it hates me right now. My stomach is like, please eat something. Please eat something. We don't stop. All gas, no brakes. I would feel too guilty was the right answer. I wouldn't write a damn pass. I would write a pass for you because I love you is the right answer, and you failed. I passed, you failed. Maybe a drink or soda or something carbonated. I've been sipping on something. I have been. Yeah. McKiri counter with your teeth like a Chad. What?
What? That isn't you. Your other to you. I found. Yes. But it fitting. That's the more given. Yes.
That'll be you in just a few short years, Wolf. There we go. Crackers. Got you. Is this a speed run too? No. I am not a speed runner. Although I wouldn't mind learning techniques to make me like really fast at speedrunning some games, because one thing I would love to do is get invited to GDQ. I would love to get invited to GDQ for a game. So. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Wasn't anywhere near him, dude. I don't even like playing it out if that happens. Like, why? 9 minutes. Gone. GDQ is awesome. I know, yeah. Can't do any worse than Cody Miller playing Halo CE for... Wait, what? What are you talking about?
In the closing years of the Sengoku...
He did at GDQ? Yeah, I think... Chest injury, by the way? Wait, what? By a pack of saltines lying around? Yeah, it probably is. You're right. I think if I were to ever get... GDQ has to take an interest in it, but I might be the only one experienced enough to actually do a Wukong speedrun. That's here in the States.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't
If I optimized my like no-hit run, but just for a speed run instead, I could probably do a speed run of Wukong, but GDQ would have to be interested in something like that. And they haven't had anybody there to do that game yet. Cody Miller, who's supposedly one of the best in Halo speedrun game, was asked to do GDQ. During the run, he ended up lowering the difficulty to normal when he slotted to play Legendary. Admitted he hadn't practiced in 2 years, failed, ignored speedrun tricks, and was just awful. What? How did I not know about this? Really? Okay. That is embarrassing. No shot. Is there... Wait, did GDQ actually publish a video of it? Is there a way to look at it? There is? Oh, man. I love GDQ and I love all the... I just want the opportunity to go there and, like do it, right? Because that just sounds so freaking fun, right? Like, go do a charity event. You know, and like you're gaming, they're a big organization. They raise crap loads of money for all different kinds of charities and research foundations and things like that. And yeah, that's a game that hasn't been highlighted yet. I would have to actually try to speed run the game and get like really good at it. So Monkey should eventually make it to one of those events.
The divine.
Maybe. You never know.
You
What? Dude, what is that? How did he launch himself at me like that? Okay, okay. There's no way. He did that thing where he stopped his, like, flurry in the middle of his flurry. Like, the animation just stopped. And... yeah, what? Hades 2 is dropping tomorrow and it's looking like a Game of the Year contender. What? And told him he'd do it in under 2 hours. It roughly took 4.5 instead. So he lied about the runtime. He probably was like, yeah, I got this. I don't have to practice for that.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
It's got a what? One.
Loyal, I didn't use. Now we're after you. No, right there, Lord. I want you. I.
Or thought he had Star Platinum. Okay.
You face Ichiro Asina.
Okay. The worst part about it, he had several Halo CE speedrun records with this Cody Miller guy. After that, GDQ really dug into his runs. Found out he'd been cheating the entire time? What? I don't know anything about Hades. It might be up your alley. It's a Souls roguelike. What do we think? Do we think we get some content out of it? You know? Probably. How does Hades work exactly? I thought that was like a top-down type of game, wasn't it?
Care to purchase an offer? Don't use that thing around.
Top-down game where you have to fight bosses to move on to the next section. If you die, you're back to the start, but you unlock stuff to make it easier. Yeah. Best roguelike experience I ever had was God of War's DLC, Valhalla. That was like one of the best roguelike experiences ever. And they gave it to us for free.
What are you? Why am I?
It's like people who do blindfold Mario speedrun games. Yeah. Did you know that every roguelike is hard? I know, shocking revelation. First one was Game of the Year when it came out. Really? And that comes out tomorrow? Motion trackers, how they found splicing was happening. Wait. What I mean, and cheated. The splicing footage together of different run tricks, yeah. Particular cafe skip, it was impossible to see from bro. Without loading the room's geometry, but it was impossible to load the needed geometry without a second player or at least second controller, which violated the rules. Oh. Zero marketing. Unlocked the OG Kratos skin, had a great feeling. It looked weird on him, I'll be honest. That looked like a spur-of-the-moment decision that will, like, release it. It didn't look that good. I have Valhalla pending. I think you're missing out. It's so good. Alright. Please don't hit me with the grab, dude. The grab that, like, magnetizes to your body. Shit, dude. Broke everything except the one barrier I needed you to break. I do like me some roguelikes. Yeah, I do like some roguelikes. I love the idea of, you know, like even failing, coming back stronger and like unlocking new tools and stuff like that. That's always a really cool, always a cool concept for games. Yeah. You make me a pancake, we'll ignore the whole restaurant discourse deal. Oh, no deal. You make me one, I make you one. That's the deal. Hit for pat. Hit for tat. Right? I love pancakes. I could use a whole mess of pancakes right now, too. Wait, Hades is only 30 bucks? Really? I think it's really gonna be Game of the Year contender. I keep having to remind myself other games than X33 came out this year. No, you don't. No, you don't. Expedition 33 is the only thing that exists this year. Are we clear? Returnal, yeah. It helps keep me being completely utterly shattered in my existence. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Oh, waffles. Oh, waffles or pancakes? Ah, oh, man. I used to be like Team Pancake for forever, you know? I think I'm like Team Waffle now.
My name is Kyobu Masataka!
Yobu. Sleep is overrated, right, geek? I almost took fire damage too. Like, that was crazy. I grappled right into the fire. This year's kind of loaded with games. I know, like, why are we so surprised that, like, every year's, you know, every year we're like, oh, man, next year can't top this year. And then we have, like, something that kind of tops it. Oh, yeah, explosion! Gyobu down. Masataka Aniwa. Anticipation hype, yeah. Last year was kind of a sleeper. Last year was a sleeper? Wait, what? You think last year's gaming market was a sleeper? No way. Last year was really big.
You're which that who gum rat and it what? Very heck, what is go?
I feel like we've had a lot of banger years for games ever since Elden Ring, honestly. Which includes their DLC too, you know? Yeah, past 3 years have been pretty hot. I hope this momentum isn't lost either, you know what I mean?
Where you find the departed, well.
Has anything got my attention? There wasn't anything that got my attention? How surprising, I have an opinion. I'm not discounting your opinion, I'm just shocked. No one's discounting your opinion. Just say I'm just surprised. Baldur's Gate 3. ER, then Astrobot. All for Game of the Year, yeah. But last year we had Final Fantasy and Wukong in the same year. Which was the two biggest RPGs of last year. You know? You know? This year's been something else, honestly. I mean, no, that's fair. Oh, yeah, no one's discounting your opinion. Yeah. Yo, could you imagine if Night Rain actually wins Game of the Year? Like, what? There we go. You think it should even be nominated since it's another Elden Ring? Oh, well, yeah. It should be nominated. If the game is good, even if it's Elden Ring, don't care. If it's Elden Ring, it should be nominated. No, sorry. Not if it's Elden Ring, it should be nominated. Sorry. I was not trying to say that. What I'm trying to say is, just because it's another Elden Ring should not disqualify it from being nominated. Now, do I think it's worthy of a nomination? I don't know. But I don't think it should be disqualified. Just because, hey, yeah, it's Elden Ring. You know, you've already been, you won once, you got nominated another time for Game of the Year, not just some other subcategory. Yeah. Just because it has ER's name on it and is sold for, and is sold as a full complete product, yes, it should be on the list if it's good. Yeah, only if it's good enough. I agree. Only if it's good enough. Should Shadow of the Erdtree have been nominated last year as a DLC? I personally don't think so. I think there needs to be a second category for DLCs. You know? Any tips for Lies of P? Ooh. If you want to make your first run enjoyable as possible, combat-wise, take your time with the story and like learning all that, right? Learning what the story is about. Use the free and albeit overpowered weapon your first run, because it's a difficult game. It's a very difficult game. Use the crescent glaive or glaive, sorry, however the fuck you say it, I don't care. Use that because it has a special function. It has a special function that as long as you have one charge of your Fable Art, you can use it to dodge attacks, dodge parry, and like build up stagger damage too. That's something I kind of wish I did to make it a little bit easier on myself, but I went with more of a guard parry strat. And if you want to make your first playthrough maybe a little more, I don't know, easy on your mental, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. You'll find you're not as stressed as much. You don't feel like you're challenge running a game. And then, like, start steadily increasing the difficulty on yourself by using more difficult weapons or something like that, you know? That's my opinion. If I'd used the Crescent Glaive the first time, I probably would have had an easier first playthrough. A much easier first playthrough. Okay, please do not body block me here, guys. Thank you. And that guy did. Oh my gosh. Last time it was one of the two in the front. Yeah, it's glaive. Yeah, it's definitely glaive. I screwed that word up so much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Face me, Shinobi. I didn't think I'd see you.
Reposition. Reposition. Behind him. Dang it, man. Damn it. Genichiro is still our PB, man. We still have a chance to set a PB, like, overall for the game, so I'm just going to keep going. Distance PB, not so much, you know? So I'm going to keep going. If I end up going over the 5 hits, then, and not setting up a PB, I'll stop. I'll stop streaming. What's up, Rube?
Now if any wolf.
Can't believe he hit me. Oh yeah, there's definitely still room for improvement. Felt so shaky during that last fight.
About the something you want, I grant you that. Don't so.
Has anyone ever been able to, like, lure an enemy in this room?
The more with it. Where is you're leaving.
I would love to see, like, what happens, if anything. Does Ishin get up and just obliterate them for us? You would think so. So it is possible. Zach, I suck at Elden Ring. I've only played through it once, and I used a guide. I really want to play through blind, though. What is a good weapon build that would resemble Raider? Look up Burnhall. You can actually kill the NPC Knight Burnhall, and then like he's got like a really heavy set armor. That's like the earliest time you could really get like a real heavy set armor. And then I don't know, maybe like a Giant Crusher build. That's like the go-to. You want to use colossal weapons to feel more like Raider. If you like the big bonk type stuff, Giant Crusher is the way to go for. No, my fucking life, bro. Fuck my fucking life, bro. All right. Okay. Will he leave me alone? I hope he does. You can get the bonk and Limgrave. Yeah, I totally forgot where to get Crusher. Wow. Yeah, Giant Crusher. Look that up. Yeah. Okay. I actually saved that. Holy shit. No, you didn't distract me. My problem is I pressed pause when I probably shouldn't have, and it just threw me all off. You guys are not accountable for anything I do like that. Okay, here we go. Gun for it. Hopefully no problem here. So that I think that's the sauce, guys. I think that's actually the sauce. You have to fall like way past this tree branch and grapple at the last second. Way past the tree branch. Will you ever continue Skong? I don't know. Not sure. I had way more fun with Hollow Knight than I did Skong. What are y'all shooting at? Please stop. Yeah, so Bubblehead, that's a really early build. Giant Crusher. Go for more of like a tanky-ish build, yeah. Giant Crusher, definitely. So the only problem you're going to maybe run into, especially because you can get that early game, is you won't have the endurance, you know, for the weight load, because it'll be rather heavy. Okay, back to Ashina Castle. Yeah, just shove him into the valley. Yeah, the death blow. Oh, wait, I need to, we're on Roberto now. Yo, if we set a PB of 1 tonight, I would still walk away pretty damn happy. We go from 5 to 1. So that's still very possible, right? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? When the stream is so good, you get up to grab a drink. Wait, what? And what? And hit Fentanyl? 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 Come on, let me grab it. Can you let me grab it? Thank you. Yep, we're gonna go back to dilapidated to go ahead and craft the spear so we don't screw up there. I tried 5 times to play Hollow Knight, did not like the game, and I used to like Metroidvania. Really? A lot of people like to call that the best Metroidvania ever made. Yeah, Burn. He has an H in his name, Burnhall. Right after the N, it's an H.
What different? With the vacuum purified. So
Hey, we shouldn't have to come back here now. Hey. Should be good. We go get Mortal Blade now. Just double checking. I don't know why I did that. No, we don't go get Mortal Blade yet. I need to go back to Kuro's room first. Kuro's room, then we go get Mortal Blade.
Still so much dust.
What am I doing? What am I doing? This way. Go this way. Get all the scotching sugar. Okay. Right. Here. Here. No. Yeah.
But
no.
But I didn't first, and then
You're
I got the bin. Well, I'll be. Come back.
Okay. Okay. I like Dead Cells more, but mainly because of the roguelike aspect, not really because of Metroidvania stuff. Okay. I can't say I've heard of Dead Cells, but... No, I have heard of Dead Cells, but... Where did I see that at? Maybe I saw it here on Twitch. Yo, Gran, what up, dude? How are you, man? Oh, no. Not the crickets. Doing good, man. How are you? Akko? Do you use any shaders? No. What about me? Been busy with the shop and making what? What stuff? All making cool stuff. Yeah. All good. Bye-bye, Bobby. Explosion! What the fuck? Oh my god. What even happened there? Oh my gosh. That just scared the crap out of me. What even happened? I grappled. I hit the grapple button. Game just does not... This game just doesn't want me to grapple to things. Look at that. It just doesn't want me to grapple to things at all. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely, brother. Yeah, that was scary. Okay, monkey's done.
Why do you it is yet?
I do.
Right. Yes, yes, yes. Made our combat's most important thing. Let's enhance our attack power so we don't mess with that. We don't screw that up. Screw that up. Okay, back to Gunfort. for Giraffe. The Last Faith. Okay, I've actually had The Last Faith in my on my wish list for a long time. I haven't pulled the trigger on that game yet. I wondered if it was any good. Okay, run in, Cracker behind him, jump, mortal draw, jump again, mortal draw. That should finish the job. Neutral jump, mortal draw, Cracker again, jump, mortal draw to finish. That should be the whole thing. Let's hope it doesn't do anything wicked to us this time. And Cracker behind him. All right, there it is. Jump. Cracker. There it is. Good deal. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Yeah, I'm so glad it worked that time, though, you know? Bro, come on, let me get past him, please. Please and thank you. Holy fudge. Oh my gosh. That actually scared me more than the fight. He has a pretty good vision for us having just taken one of his eyes out, you know? Okay, I think all aggro is almost gone. Yep, gone. Considering snakes don't have good vision to begin with. True. Yeah, he can see us pretty damn well, can't he? Double checking that. We really don't need to do anything. I think we're chilling. All right. Cool, confetti. Last Faith was kind of Castlevania Bloodborne. That's sick. Bloodvania. Right? All right, Snake Eyes. Yo, imagine if we get the whole run, but the one Ginny hit. Imagine my... Yo, oh my god, it's starting to feel that way more and more the further I get into this run. That the one Ginny hit stopped our run. No fucking way. No way. This is not happening, right? After only 3 days of running. It's just, that's not possible, right? Yeah, sugar. No, Gorilla's not next. It should be Corrupted Monk. I have it in the top left-hand part of the screen. Corrupted Monk is next. After the hardest boss in the game right here. Nope, please do not fuck this up. You? Lock onto him, please? Oh my god, really? That's strange. That's never happened before. I jumped right off on him. Okay. Gravity is cheap. I'm lost. I don't know. Come on, game. Thank you. Jesus. I always thought Monk was after Gorilla. No, okay, so even you can go fight the Guardian Ape before I even fought Snake Eyes. He's there, right? So to get this ending, you need the two piece. You need the Lotus, and you need the other item that the Monk is actually guarding. Here's the thing. You know, right after Snake Eyes, you go into that big open area where you would typically fight the Guardian Ape duo fight, okay? He's only there if you kill him first. And then go kill Snake Eyes. So you see, I would actually be making it more difficult on myself by adding in an extra fight that's not necessary. That's why we do Guardian Ape second to last. You can fight him early, but then you're just, you know, you're not doing yourself any favors.
Where you where?
I mean, I didn't struggle with either monkey fight. Just don't attack him when he screams. Don't be anywhere near him when he screams. Unless you have an umbrella. Then again, that would be considered a hit. You can't do that, so. Oh, I made a little bit of noise, didn't it? Ooh. Okay, here we go. I could cracker him to make him come back a little bit further, just to be safer, but... Glad I didn't have to. Chat, like, we're on a fucking burner right now. I don't know if you've seen, like, the rest of these runs, if you've been here for the rest of these runs, but I've usually been hit, like, a few times by something. This might be PB tonight. I really hope so. I would feel way better about, like, oh crap, Jenny hit us, you know. Feel much, much better about it. Stava Valley. What's the hit count? I'm at 1 right now. Jenny got me. Everything else has been just been fine. Yeah. I wish that weren't the case, but here we are. All right, loaded spear at the ready. Okay. Ready? Gosh. What? No, he's still alive? What? Screen? It's a weird combo to go into right away like that. Probably another scream. Yep. Let's go, Guardian Ape. These runs made me realize my tendency to go for parries rather than damage and be proactive is what made me was getting me killed 20 times before every single boss. I would have been super creeped out if there was a short cutscene where there's a centipede, where the centipede puts the ape's head on backwards. Yeah, it took, you know how long, someone in chat had to point this out to me. I never realized that when he does the scream attack, he, like, because I was always paying attention on, like, getting away in my character, but he smacks the head back on just to scream, and then pulls it back off again. Crazy. Absolutely nuts. Such an idiot. I didn't put Corrupted Monk on for that fight. I would have got just a little bit extra posture damage on that, but whatever. We still got it. Yeah. Not even a scratch and people say the ape is hard? Yeah. Ape's probably one of my strongest fights to do. And, like, consistently. Besides Emma. I think Emma's pretty dang consistent. And that, we need double Ichi Monji. Right. Tough running section through here, but here we go. Thank you, Alejandro. Thanks, guys. Holy frame drops.
Father, to think you got but that's it. What? Now you remember from this list. Oh, as you can. Yes. I.
Hey. Horny jail for you, Emma. Horny jail. Horny jail. Bonk. 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 Shula! Bro, imagine I'm about to beat Ishin, no hit, and I would have had the fucking run tonight if it wasn't for Jenny. I'm like...
Sure.
No, fuck! Yo.
It was not to be.
PB2 at the end of the night. Are you kidding though? That's okay. Dude, if I'd have got it there, it would have made the Jenny one made me so mad about Jenny. Why is it flashing like that? Why does the game do that? PB2, man. Yo, what the fuck? You know what? That's just okay. That means I know I can get it, man. PB of 2. Hey, I did it in an hour and like 7 minutes. What? That's fast.
That took a while.
3 days of running Sekiro No Hit, man.
But it was well worth it.
Yo, how do I record new PB, bro? There it is.
Despite his age, few could hope to defeat a man.
Oh, man. That's crazy.
I would expect no less from my home. Now nothing stands.
Shula. Guys, man, I was hoping to get it tonight, man, but you never know. Yeah, I think we're, like, if we're 2 hits away, we're fucking close. Good night. He's tired of you talking.
Shut up, bitch!
That's why. Yeah, he's sure all right. Yeah, for being such a big dude, look how skinny his arms are. Oh yeah, he's demon all right.
No! You're... You can't be Shura!
Yeah, you can. So, am I to understand that this ending, he becomes the demon of hatred? Like Shura means demon, or Ashura in Japanese.
And townfolk alike died by the thousands. Very few survived. Ashina became the setting for the most
Good
tragic
ending.
massacre of the Sengoku era. And for a long time after, it was said a demon lurked the land.
That's what Shura means, yeah. Bro, PB of 2. Okay. Chat, we're close, man. Oh, we're so close. I could have gotten it tonight. That bothers me. I could have had my first official no-hit on stream. Fuck. I had a couple of close calls, too, to be honest. I had one Gyobu parry that was like, oh, wow, I can't believe I saved that. And then the Jenny fight, something weird happened during the Jenny fight. It just, you know, it was just strange. PB2 on release of Hades 2. Sounds like you really wanted me to play Hades 2. Not that that's a bad thing. Holy crap. Oh, I'd love to check it out, yeah. I can promise you this. If I got that run just now, Hades 2 would be the thing I'm doing tomorrow. Right away. But I feel like if I go to another game, I'm like muscle memory coming back, I'm gonna be like effed, you know? God dang, man. Almost had it. The good news is I'm getting, I think, a little more efficient with the run, that took me an hour and 7 minutes. Hour, 7 minutes, 25 seconds. You know? So... God damn it, Jenny. Why? Tomorrow it is? I hope so. I hope so. I mean, you got to keep trying. If you don't try, like, no one's going to try for you, right? No one's going to try for you. No, Hades 2 actually sounds like a really good idea because I'm not really feeling the Ghost of Yote. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like actually a really good idea. Ashura is demon and Hindu mostly and still refers to a specific demon, not overall race, okay? I just thought in Japanese, Ashura translated to demon. I'm wanting to get back into Night Rain, but probably hot garbage by now. No, it's not. Night Rain's fun, even more challenging, by the way. Combat is sick. Check out Hades 2 gameplay if you have that. If you like that top-down gameplay, yeah. Oh, you said you're hot garbage. Oh, nah, man. You just need teammates to play with, bro. Bro, our freaking run ender right here. Our freaking run ender. Yo, Roman, what up, dude? Yeah, we just set a new PB. We just set a new PB. Owlfather reminds me of Tiger Vanguard in human form. Really?
Shinobi.
Should see arrows. Position. Yeah, he hit me phase 2 one time. Yeah, it's an amazing fight, isn't it, Roman? This fight is beautiful. The arena, The arena could have been cooler. Like this part of the arena is sick, right? When the arena turns to this. But 3 times you're trying that lightning shit on me and it doesn't work, buddy. See, there it is. There's Genichiro. First try, no hit. Son of a bitch. Ashina. Shula. Man, I know I've got it. PB of fucking 2, bro. Unreal. PB of 2 tonight. Sure is also more or less what Akuma from Street Fighter is. Renounce to your humanity in pursuit of power. Really? From what? From Street Fighter? Akuma? Alright, so this means we only have 2 things to practice, man. We have Emma and Ishin to practice, and we have Genichiro to just get better and better and better at. Like, I should be doing it in my sleep better. Everything else we got. You know? We did get pretty good RNG from, like, Armored Warrior, though. Positioning was good. Some of these fights, you just, like, you can't control positioning and things like that. You just have to kind of hope for the best. I'm game for it. Wait, I'm game for it sometime? Yeah, Pickle. Yeah, I'm totally down. You and I might not be running Deep of the Night together, but we can absolutely run some Night Rain.
Father, to think that was the birds. What?
I just wish the arena was bigger, Roman, up here, because there's so much movement involved, you know? Is there a Sekiro reference in Elden Ring? Yes. The Land of Reeds armor that you get from your starting class. Yeah. Bonk. 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 That's a dangerous attack. Bonk. Bonk. Mikiri. Ready? Ready? Shula. Oh my god, why am I overcommitting? Fuck, man, I'm overcommitting big time. That's what got me hit during the run. Oh, what the fuck? I'm overcommitting. What am I doing? Twice I did that. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Holy crap. Yo, that was so horrible. He kept going up with the Ichimonji, right? And you can get 3 attacks in there. So I kept overcommitting by 1 attack. What the heck am I doing? Okay, run it back one last time, man. Oh. I don't want to go to sleep with the muscle memory of I failed. I want to go to sleep with the muscle memory that my last fight with him was a good one, a clean one. Damn. At least this is practice. It wasn't earlier. It wasn't earlier. But yeah, this right here, practice, yeah. I gotta get some damn food too. I know I've been talking about that for like hours now.
As you come in, yes, I hear.
Code is absolute. All right, come on, lock it in, man.
Let us
I get a bonk to a Ichimonji on that thing. Bonk, 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 bonk. Shula. Explosion.
Shura.
What? What did he do there that I'm not familiar with? What the fuck was that? Oh, Lord. I still got hit.
Done, Sekiro.
Oh my gosh, he just bro, he just fucking swerved me so hard, bro. Fuck. Excuse my language. Luna! Head off to bed, hope you're gonna stream. Take care, thank you for lurking. Thank you for the raid as well. Samurai and ER gets the best weapon to get a boatload of runes almost immediately. Yeah. I don't know what that sidestep move is, but I don't think I've seen that until now. He took a stance to throw. That's what I thought. It looked like he was going to do the shove into the Makiri, but he just stopped what he was doing. I didn't know he could do that. That's strange. Like, I don't know how to, like, re-engage in the fight if that's the case. You know? If he does that, maybe I firecracker him to try and re-engage that way? I don't know. He just randomly does it? Fuck, man. That's so brutal. Maybe it's like AI bugs out there? Because he's supposed to be hyper-aggressive against you. On purpose.
Father, that's the not from as you come in. Yes, I.
Yo, what's up, Eddie? One more time for the gram. Shula. so stupid.
Sure.
He did it again, brother. What the fuck is happening right now? He looked like he was going... What the That! I'm blown away, dude.
Sekiro.
Alright, one hit's not so bad, but still it's a hit. Dang it. One hit's not bad, but it's still one hit. That's what I'm down to in this fight, man. Yeah. Cancel that. I'm ready to go eat some food, man. I've had a long stream, a really long stream. So, it's about time I call it. I'm starving, guys. Yeah. PB of 2 as of tonight, man. That's kind of nuts. Yep. Let's practice. GG's. Thanks for the GG's. Appreciate you guys. So we'll record that. We'll reset. Yeah, PB of 2. Yeah. Go get some waffles and eggs, bro. Yeah, you're not kidding. Need that southern cooking, man. That's what I really need. I need to visit one of those places soon, for sure. No, thank you guys. Appreciate all the support and everybody hanging out for as long as they have. The raid, the super chats. I don't want to forget anybody. Final with your super chat earlier. He's not here anymore, but if he sees us later, thank you. Yeah, the gifted subs, everything, guys. Appreciate it. Let's end on a high note, man. You know, PB at 2, and you don't see my face, but that changes. PB at 2, man. Better luck next time? Yeah, dude. For real. Better skill next time, more like it. Because guess what? Luck ain't got nothing to do with it, baby. Whew. I'm just kidding. We need a little bit of RNG to go our way, right? Just a little bit. That's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being in attendance. We're going to get this no-hit run soon, very soon. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments. Again, the gifted subs, the super chats, on and on. Thank you guys so much for the support, dude. Go get some food. Go get some sleep. We're right back at it tomorrow. And you guessed it, more Sekiro on the way. We're going to get this run in record time. Let's take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night. 9 p.m. EST. See you then. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Woo, we're the best. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for the audience. Seriously. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly, man. Take care of yourself. Go get some rest. Love you guys. Ripper out.